Here, did this change the quality of
It's
mine?
okay. I got a copy of the notes right here.
You sound the same.
I didn't figure as much. What happened to the old one? That would change your IP address potentially, so yeah.
Yeah, I call that.
That adds up.
I was like, wouldn't you just have a new IP address since you switched your internet? He's like, oh yeah. I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah. So, anyways, yeah, that game freaking kills the old man. Well, throws him off a dam, and you don't see the body, and you're just like, oh, maybe he survived. That was like, okay, that's the horror. Like the kids are like, oh no, like the adult in the group has now died. We are on our own, and maybe some horrifying things here and there. Okay, now let me explain. No, because this is the next part. One of the kids has been having a mental breakdown the entire time, and every time you talk to him, because there's a visual novel aspect to it, he kind of is talking to himself. He's muttering. He's like, it's like, of course we're not in the real world anymore. And he keeps saying, like, hinting that he thinks he's in the afterlife. And then he keeps calling out for his mother. He's not doing good. He's not, like, assimilating to the fact that, there are Digimon everywhere, which is kind of a realistic take. Like, some of the kids are not okay with Digimon. They're like, get this monster away from me. I'm like, and you feel really bad because it's all the Digimon that I grew up with. And I'm like, no, leave Lopmon alone. He's adorable. And these kids are just like, get the monster away from me. I'm like, okay, more realistic take. Fast forward a little bit.
Well, think of how it would be instead of the cartoonish animal that appeared in front of you.
I think I would still be okay.
Cartoon channel? What happened?
Like, think Detective Pikachu, how absolutely wrecked some of those Pokemon look.
Dude, Lickitung was my favorite. I was like, yeah, my boy.
Some of them look so good. Some of them are a little scary.
Mr. Mime. We all
Mr. Mime,
Mr. Mime
has always been.
However, we know how to deal with Mr. Mime. Play his game with him, and then you can burn him alive on accident. But anyways, so the kid has been kind of like, okay, like he's starting to come around a little bit. He's starting to interact with the other kids again, but he keeps saying it's like, I'm in the afterlife. And then you find out a little bit later, right before he dies, the reason why he's calling for his mother is because his mother's been dead. She died from a disease. And because he thinks he's in the afterlife, he's going to find his mother there. And because he's having this mental breakdown, he follows a fog that the Digimon have been like, no, don't go in the fog. It's bad. Like, something bad is in there. We don't know what it is, but we have a bad feeling about it. So this kid walks into the fog, and what can only describe as like hundreds of corpse-like hands reach out, grab the kid, and pull him in. And then you hear a squelching noise as he screams out for bloody murder. And then
God!
Oh, dude, it is horrifying. I was like, huh? Not only that,
Is this a game on Steam?
No, this is a game on PlayStation, on Switch, and probably on Steam too. I don't know.
What was the name again?
Digimon Survive.
I survive indeed. Don't go in the fog. That's
platform.
If you want to survive,
Switch, PlayStation 4, Microsoft Windows, and Xbox One. So yeah, probably on Steam.
It is. I just pulled it up.
I'm still in the early stages, so who knows maybe if like it's going to do the thing where it's like, oh no, he's not dead. However, first impressions are, oh yeah, this kid's dead.
I would say maybe sometimes dead is better. I don't know what he would come back as.
In universes where things are questionable, death is almost always the preference.
but it's so good because like it's a fun tactics game. So
One of the most recent negative reviews is just don't.
it could be the tactics game is it's pretty fun, but it's very bare bones. And the visual novel aspect of it probably turns off a lot of people. A lot of people don't like visual novel type games. Me personally, I'm a big fan of them. Like the Persona 3 Portable also had that.
I see one of the people with an actual good review base. Like, here's the positive, here's the negative. Story is good. Game is multiple endings. Shown as visual novel, but battles are not bad. Visually looks good. Battle speed up in auto battle is a great quality of life. Writing translation is not great. Character visuals is good. Battle graphics are low. That's a negative.
They're very low. Yeah, it's a very low because of the multiple endings and all the voice lines are mostly voiced. A lot of the data probably went into that, like into the voice lines and things like that, and then multiple different scenarios.
Yeah. Another downside is height elevation is not properly shown. The number of Digimon in the game is.
I wouldn't say that. It's
not.
If you know what you're looking for. Well, I think
this may have been just this person.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand what he's saying, but like
annoying to recruit Digimon. That's not great.
Not really. Like I've recruited multiple Digimon pretty easily. I mean, it's a coin flip most of the time, and it's based on your level.
That might be why. Then.
So it's based on your level. The higher level you are, the easier it is to recruit Digimon because they consider you strong. That way, you don't get overpowered Digimon like off the bat.
This review also says it's overpriced. Grab it on sale though.
What's the price right now?
$60.
Oh, that does seem expensive.
It is $60. Yep.
I think I got it for free on PlayStation 4.
And see, so like that would be much different. Yeah. So $60 may be very overpriced.
Oh, for this, is it like 60? Because if it's on the Switch, they usually don't have sales, so that would be a big tick on it. But on Steam usually has a bunch of sales and stuff like that. So yeah, I would wait for a sale. I would wait for it to drop to either $40 or $30 or even $20. This game itself is what I would consider maybe a $30 game at highest. Like I said, so $60 probably not worth it, unless you were a hardcore Digimon fan and a big fan of horror. Like I said, the story's really good. It gives the characters a lot of depth, and all the characters have different personalities, and you can tell. And if you make a mistake in the dialogue options, you can tell, oh, this is what this person wants to hear. But because it's multiple endings, sometimes giving them what they want to hear is not the correct choice. Which is what I appreciate in a good visual novel, where even if you give them the bad and drop your relationship, it leads to a better ending because some people just don't get along.
I saw something on a new Digimon game that actually looked kind of interesting. Something new coming out. What was that?
I'm not a huge Digimon player.
Neither am I, but...
Neither am I. But yeah. Yeah, I see it on Steam. It's $60 now. Yeah, I would wait for a sale. I do like that it's 9 out of 10 on Steam, but 35% like this game. Like 30, I'm like, oh, that's either I think it's more of a vocal minority. Like a lot of the times with things like that, it's always a vocal minority that hate a game because it's not what they wanted, so they just review bomb it. On the PlayStation, it's down to like a 3.5 out of 5 stars, which is not bad. But the majority is like 5 stars.
It's a mediocre game, is what it sounds.
Not I wouldn't say mediocre.
That might be a little harsh, but it's still the general consensus.
I would say for what it is, which is a tactics game, which by its definition, especially with like how Japanese like to make their tactics games, a lot of them are just bare bones, like the animations and the character pixels and drawings and everything. Like there's no, like the one thing I would knock is that there's no cool transformation, unless maybe it's reserved for like the higher transformations. Because like when my Digimon evolves into champion, I'm expecting like the anime, full on, Agumon Digiball blah blah. No, you get a little ball that kind of encapsulates your little character, and he gets bigger. Like okay, like it's serviceable because it shortens the time you need to sit there for a tactics game, because in tactics you want to go quickly.
To be fair, Digimon have a lot of possible branching evolutions in those games.
Oh yeah,
So doing an animation for each one could be a challenge, depending.
Yeah, your character's Digimon has
Fuck a challenge.
like,
that would make it take 5 years.
your Digimon does have a branching path. For champion, you have 3 options, and I'm assuming it's based on your stats, because you get like 3 different kind of ways your character can play. There's moral, harmony, and I can't remember what the other one, but it's yellow. So it's a yellow, green, and red based on dialogue options. And my first playthrough for this, I'm trying to like answer the way I would normally answer, which ends up being a lot of harmony. Like I especially in this group dynamic where like a bunch of kids are lost and everything, I'm trying to get everybody to stay together and protect each other. Like it's like, hey, we're in this together. Let's all survive. If danger approaches, it's like, let's wait. Let's be cautious about this. We don't know what's going on. However, there was a moment where like one of the characters tries like a piece of food and then pretends he's dying. And me, because I'm a troll, I play along with it, and it did exactly what I expected it to do. The character holding the other character in his arms going, "No, don't die on me." And then the character's like, "I'm sorry, you must go along, you must go forward." It's like, no. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That would be me. I would troll my friends so bad. But like I said, it's fun. So far, I'm a big fan of tactics games. Like I played Record of the Agris War, and I bought that game like 4 times. I don't know if you guys ever played that one.
Nope.
Record of the Agris War, just to give a quick synopsis, is a game that's broken up into 3 different sections. The first part of the section, you're fighting in a war where like you're figuring out like, oh, there's a big bad guy. But the crux of the game is that it's a visual novel too, which means by the end of the section, you have to pick a wife. So it's a wife simulator, which I'm all for.
Yeah.
There's an elf, a knight, and a dancer that you can pick as your wife. And depending on options you pick and whatever, you get different like dialogue options, you get different story things, blah blah blah. And then you have to sacrifice your
Also,
life
of course,
in order
you were
to
playing the wife in Simulator.
Exactly. However, it's a great tactics game because it does everything a good tactics game does, where if you combine skills, different positioning, your characters do combo attacks, all this really cool stuff. But the crux of the game is that after you get to the next section, your character marries the other character, and then they have a child. And then that child carries the torch forward into the next section of the game, where you get another selection of waifus to pick. And then basically you're breeding the hero. You're selectively breeding the hero in order to beat the final boss at the end of the game. And all I'm saying is that elf gives you magic and gives you freaking swordsman skills. My boy was so overpowered in the second section.
Wacky.
that's all I give you. Just
And there are 3 games of this: Record of the Agris War #2, and then Record of the Agris War 0. And I have all of them for multiple consoles.
Is everyone
At
else
least
here?
not showing up soon, right? Well, hopefully he shows up later.
What is he off doing this time?
Dad stuff.
He says
probably.
he's going to be a minute, so it could be like family stuff or something.
Our dumbass became a vampire.
Oh, I don't know. The note taker's here. Let's see.
Well, no, I'd
Uh,
never take a note. Not
We'll go
anymore.
back to Talrica to help out with the aftermath. It seems
Just
their
to see what
attention.
happens. Next campaign, we ban you from note taking. Sink or swim.
It
Well, I
seems
don't know.
that
If we're
their
planning on doing
intention
longer,
was to distract more than destroy. Most of the buildings that were destroyed was around the City Lord's Manor and the Wyvern Spine Tower. The school had a giant dragon turd through the roof. And then we received our letter of introduction. He warns us to be good with our manners and careful with our thoughts. Assume that she knows everything in our heads. She seems to be good-natured but stern. After we help out at Tyriga, we head to Chesaria. Zakarias and Soren get their passes. We arrive at the mansion, and the butler lets us in. Andelias finds the letter. Has anyone else seen the map, by the way, of the funhouse?
Oh,
Victor Morvaine's magical
oh
funhouse.
yeah, it is a wacky building.
do I want to see this?
It's basically a theme park, I swear.
Yeah,
Like, it's not at all what I was expecting.
That doesn't sound like something I want to see.
but
Well, it's fun. I think it's just mostly to entertain the kids.
he leaves Andelias the funhouse, and 3 million gold. He gives some advice on how he would invest some of it. A request to take care of the orphanage, and all those who have nowhere else to go. He gives us 600,000 gold pieces. On the back it says, "P.S. Seek the old rune of Old Bloodstone."
Speaking of which, if anyone had any shopping to get done,
Oh, yeah, we were gonna think about that, except I was completely distracted and didn't think of it this week at all.
the only things I remembered is Anthony, if you need another rod of absorption, because I know you used a bunch of levels on that. Jaren, if you heard me at all. Yeah.
I heard half of that.
How many levels of the rod of absorption do you have left?
Oof.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Let's see.
Oh, that thing.
It's pretty. I think I'm like halfway. Let me double check.
Yeah, you might want to buy a
I
second one, kind of thing.
I get I have 50 levels of energy that I can pull. I've currently used 27 out of 27, so I'm currently like the rod of absorption is out. Quotations.
Yeah, and it's only
I
got
got
what
23
is it?
charges left.
Yeah. But yeah, so maybe a second one of those may not be the worst idea.
Well, how much did they cost?
It's a very rare item. I don't remember.
It does wear out, however.
And that's the only downside of the rod of absorption is it's a finite item. Yeah, since that one isn't a recharge type item, it makes sense that you could
Yeah,
get
it might be a little
easier.
cheaper.
Yeah. But in a crucial situation where I have spell slots to burn and we need our healer with some spells, it's really fucking useful.
It is.
Considering
Especially
I have at will magic, so like it costs me nothing.
Especially
Lots
since my
of-
level 1 healing is actually really good.
That is true.
Yeah.
You getting the spell storing item and just putting cure wounds in that is crazy.
Yeah, I used that thing up the entirety in that last fight, which just shows you the little things like that really fucking matter. And are to not be forgotten.
12,500 gold pieces.
That works.
And how many charges would that be?
Is that for a fresh 50? This was all done in, Farador. Yep.
So that'd be 1 out of 50, basically. Okay.
And for the crazy pricey thing, I'm curious, how much is a +3 Blood Well vial? Yeah, that's pricey as fuck.
Without
I'm not going
+1 to the
this
DC.
moment. Well, I don't need to for the moment. My attunements are kind of stuck until one of the stones get broken.
Fair enough.
That and the staff is very hard to turn down.
No, I get it. How many gold pieces are 1 platinum piece again?
100.
Okay, so 1 platinum piece is 100 gold pieces.
Yes.
How many do I have?
Yeah.
Yes. Rio, I know you weren't 100% here. He put it on your sheet for you. You have a lot of fucking gold.
All right. Also, I just realized why Slane you were so loud to me. I had you on 150% volume for some reason.
No, because that's the normal for me. I have a new mic. Well, that
You
old
said
mic
it was-
couldn't pick up shit.
And you said it was 12,500 for that, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can do that.
Small things anyone can add. Also, if you need potions, whatever, yeah.
I have potion ingredients and I don't really
You
need, I mean,
you were the last person that would need to buy potions. I'm talking everyone else.
also if you guys want potions, remember I can spend time making them.
Okay, that's a thing I didn't know existed.
Especially some of those more advanced potions, like the really powerful ones. Like the ones
Yeah,
that
but
we
that
have
also
recipes
has-
for.
The free type required is also the
Well, we're gonna
thing
have a
there.
little bit of free time. Just if you guys like tell me to do that, I can get that started. Because a lot of that potion making isn't me just checking. Like it's not me like doing things every day. It's basically me checking in every once in a while and being like, okay, how's it going? Is it still doing good? All right, then move on and do other stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just it's not the thing of want this immediate have. Farador is the you could have it now.
So Des, I'm going to add one another rod of absorption, basically.
I would think that
Not
is
a tune,
wise.
not a tune, obviously, but yeah.
No, just as backup in case you should use the old one and we don't have time to.
Actually,
Go
do you
with
mind
that
if I
one.
just because I have this rod of absorption here, can I? Because the way I have it set up is that one end is how many charges it like basically has used fully, and how many, and the other one's how many charges have been used. So basically, what I mean is the number ticks up based on how many times I've used it on the left side for every spell I cast, and the other side is basically telling me how many before I hit 50. So basically, right now the rod absorption is fully used it's out of charges quotation until it's filled up.
No
and
stored charges.
so basically, if I add 10, my right side will say 37, but the left side will stay at 27, which means I have 10 charges to use. If that makes sense. Do you mind if I just keep that and once it hits 50, just reset it down to 0? Obviously, with the 2 min and everything coming into play and whatever. Cool. That way I don't have to add a second one and then be confused which one's which.
Is this the one I had before, or this one new one?
Yeah,
No.
this is the one we picked. No, this is the one we picked up from that guy.
I don't even remember what guy. It's been so long.
It was
since
the guy
we
with the
did this.
stones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How much
Yeah,
for?
I remember I went like, we should give this to Anthony so I can recharge his spells.
How much
It's very
for
useful.
spells of teleportation? The scrolls.
Can you even use that?
I'm a wizard.
I forget that sometimes.
He's primarily a necromancer. Well, kind of.
Kind of was exactly my point.
I suppose we encounter his paladin stuff more than his.
Yes. Now you're what? What was the other one? Warlock as well?
1 level Hexblade.
Yeah. You shouldn't have Hexblade. They get their patron at level 2.
No, you get a level 1.
Your patron? No, you don't.
Maybe not the patron, but you get the benefits of using charisma for weapons at level 1.
Oh, that's because I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Yes, your chain, whatever. The tome or
The Pact of the Blade.
chain. Pact of the
What am I
Blade, that's what
doing?
you have, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
won't get
really
your
do anything.
Hexblade until level 2. But yeah, Pact of the Blade, I forgot that was level 1 feature.
Yeah, how much inspiration do I have? What was that?
How many would they have on hand?
Oh,
Cannot be
Des,
too.
speaking of inspiration, how much did we get last week? I remember I have to dip early.
I think it was. I thought it was 30. I could be mistaken.
You said 5,000?
Yeah, I was like, you probably put it in the general. Okay.
Oh,
Yes, yes, you did.
I'll buy all 3 of those. They get it in platinum coins. Yeah. I'm rich over here now. How many days are there in a year for your world?
I was like, surely you've written it down somewhere, and if you haven't, shame on you. Because this wouldn't be the first time we asked this question.
I mainly asked because of teleportation circle.
Wait, why do you care how much is in a year anyway?
How much for a teleportation circle scroll? Okay.
Can't you just cast teleportation circle? Why do you need scrolls?
I gotta level up some more.
But he has 5th level spells, no?
I have a 5th level spell slot, but I can't learn because the wizard's not high enough level.
Yeah, but it's a ritual spell. You don't have to learn it or even prepare it. If it's in your spellbook, you could cast it if you have a slot available.
I can't learn it because I'm not high enough level of a wizard to learn it.
Yeah, that's just off your free learn spells, though. Yeah, but the way your system works is a wizard can overcome those rules even if they're with a half caster, so long as it's a ritual spell and they don't have to prepare it. Does it?
What if it's tied for the highest level of class? Alright, side quests. Go get 1 level.
Side quest is get a level. That's not a good side quest for you.
So I'd like to convert gold into experience points, a la first edition D&D, and
I mean, he'd do XP. It's just we don't do the XP system, so he would have the XP of a first level character.
I actually don't know how much that would even be if you could do that.
Very fucking expensive, considering we're already a high level group. It's not fucking cheap.
How much free time do we think we're gonna have after? Actually, though? God damn.
Wait, what is happening?
3.5 years of vacation.
When? Now? Oh gosh. It's like within the next couple sessions, though. Potentially. I know everything's potentially with us. We're not exactly the most consistent group. Wait,
Yes,
we're
just
rather good about not being
1.5
consistent.
million gold worth of spell scrolls. Yes.
I mean, we could just spend that time making money.
I imagine how many spell scrolls we could make in that time. Heck, if you just made like 1 shield a day or something. I feel like that's a pretty high demand spell.
Fuck that. Levitate is probably a great one for most people. Moves cargo, moves people, does whatever you want.
I mean so it kind of it floats, but moving it sideways is difficult.
Believes.
There's like a check for that, I think.
I didn't think there was. Not if you're the one who cast the spell.
If, regardless, it just go up and down unless you push off of things.
Yep.
Rises vertically, remains suspended there, can do 500 pounds. Try can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach. So does it move as if it were climbing. Change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet. Oh, in that case, maybe it's... You'd still move at half speed. But that's if you're the one doing the locomotion. And I guess Tabaxi are better at it? Because I don't... Well, anyways. How much is a legendary magic item?
that unfortunately is far too broad of a category to simplify.
I see. So possibly in our range. Maybe.
Yes, possible. Likely is not 100% of the sentence, but possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's say I need like a feed or something to get an extra attunement slot at this point. Anyways. I got my fancy bow. I got my fancy hat that looks at people funny, and oh yeah, I still have to build a treehouse.
What kind of sentence is that?
Well, remember my hat makes it so people can't sleep nearby.
No, I don't.
Remember, it has the same thing that the Book of Vile Darkness had. The random property. You can just, even through walls, you can just feel it staring at you.
How fantastic.
There's like
Reading
detailed
notes?
notes.
I'm not letting that one slip past.
It's all right.
That was far too free. I ain't letting that slip. Remans. That's no, yeah, that there was no hesitation in that either. Full Remand.
Really,
That's
you
a new
there?
one.
Yeah.
So basic questions are like, hey, like, searching through apparently doesn't hurt her, so hooray for her. Apparently, I was helping to cure because I thought it was for the best. So, uh, the nature of our relationship is that yeah, he showed up when I was younger and basically said yes, like I'm your father and I'm here to. Here's my plan. Here's everything, and somehow I agreed. Uh, Everything that happened was for basically was for his benefit. From what I can tell, Anthony did have some moral quandaries here and there, but he made the decision that the ends justified the means. So while he wasn't happy about it, he did like do like very minimal human experimentation. Didn't take any joy in it, but just it was like, hey, it's like this is for the betterment of everything.
Even medicine has to be tested on humans at some point.
Exactly. And the people he did it to were, what him and Akir considered, bad people. So, whatever, anything to kind of relieve his conscience of what he was doing, which current and yeah, that volunteered, but still, it's like, they basically donated their bodies to science. Yeah, which still kind of stinks. Oh, yeah, I was gung ho about everything. The reason why my memories are locked is because Dakir, from my understanding, wants someone to look at the problem that we still couldn't solve at a different perspective, especially me. Like there was a point where I could not figure out something. I think it was for the freaking, what was it? I'm looking through my notes here. The Penancian Cradle, yeah. I could not figure out how to complete it. So, in order for me to look at it from a different point of view, as well as for Dakir to kind of see, kind of in a weird experimentation, it's like, all right, like, what path would you choose if I wasn't there to influence you? We concocted this plan of, yeah, I'll just erase my memories and tackle the problem from a different perspective, which means that I had to be led back to the cradle. So not knowing how I'm feeling about that, then, you know, I was basically once again just led back to where I was supposed to be. Doing the same thing I'm supposed to be doing. And not knowing whether or not the plan I had is the same plan I had. I think I asked her about that. It's like, is the plan I have right now currently the same plan that I had before? Des?
Active question, not recurring.
Sorry.
This is why we
Yeah.
leave off with a session where we can still ask questions.
Yes. So yeah,
New
I would like to
brain.
ask that question. Is the because she would know like what was my plan for the Venezian cradle and why it wasn't working. Is the plan I have now different? And have I tried it before? Okay, so this is a new angle that I apparently wasn't. Then again, I didn't have Medichan until after I lost my memory, right? Yeah. So, so completely different perspective. Okay. So yeah, with that, also apparently she's not aware of Grandpa in the brain.
Not as far as we can tell.
As far as, or she's not at least acknowledged that Grandpa in the brain is there. But she seems to like playing, like, with us, especially with things we're thinking about. So the fact that she hasn't mentioned it once, you know,
Which has
the
been playing
possible.
off every other word, yeah.
Well,
She's bored
it's
and seems to be enjoying the drama of the situation.
yeah, but the part of my brain that has my grandpa in it is juicy drama, which is why it's confusing that she's not hitting it unless she can't see it. Might be something, you know, that might be being actively blocked. And when I asked Grandpa about it, he said he doesn't want it to be revealed, as far as I can tell. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was the piece of crap that I thought I was. Just not as much, but still a piece of garbage.
At first was flaunting the all-knowing power, and then realized, wait, this is boring.
I'm sorry, I'm being quite rude. This is just not as interesting.
Which, once again, there's that weirdness of her not acknowledging Grandpa. Especially since she's able to perceive Dakir and everybody and everything else that happened with us. Anything else I might be missing out, guys? Like that, I'm not like hitting on it.
I don't remember. I was exhausted when we first came here.
She's more for like clarifying your like if you have like conflicting thoughts and stuff, right? She's not a truth sayer. As in like she doesn't tell absolute truth. She just
No, she just reads your mind.
She seems to want you to do things that would entertain her.
Mhm.
She's
Like,
purely bored, and we are interesting.
I have here in my notes, the Vampire of the Mind takes satisfaction in telling secrets. She says she does love a good mind unraveling.
yeah, like the basis of her ability is seeing through your internal conflicts and confusion, not actually finding out the truth, right?
No, literally just mind reading.
No, I don't even think there's real villainy. Even it's just simply bored and amusing herself.
She did offer to lower that wall that I have placed on myself. But it wasn't from an altruistic place. It literally was just to watch me conflict against myself.
Yeah. She's doing this from a purely selfish perspective of, well, this is something new. Yeah. I wouldn't
It
say
hasn't been
evil,
this
but
entertained in
just-
ages.
Yeah.
What makes a girl turn neutral? Anyways, but yeah, I decided not to go through the unraveling. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen in its own time. And by then, I think I want, or Anthony wants his self of now to solidify more in order to be able to combat and beat the Anthony of the past. Especially since, you know, and all like just to get out of the way, freaking Anthony was alone with only his sister back when he was influenced by the cure, which, you know, getting a new lifeline of like, hey, look, you have new like I'm a family member, congratulations, your dad's back. Anthony would have clinged on to that when he was younger. Now that he's older and had to work through all these problems by himself, and realizing, you know, I have at least a group of people around me that somewhat care about me. He doesn't need that connection with his father anymore. But yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else I asked or any other questions I want to ask. Well, at least the plan's not the same. Freaking.
Oh, as for the others in the room, they're all monsters who have decided to sort of go against their natures and try to live in peace.
I don't know about chose so much as listening to a higher power. Yes. Okay. I was like, because there was the option of if they did fight, they would die. That was said at some point.
Yeah, but they could be elsewhere.
Yeah. That was more my point. That was...
But they're here because they want a semblance of peace.
Gotta
Did
go
we-
traipsing through, bring our delicious brains and bodies through, just messing with their whole lives.
Did we cover what happened to Soren?
Not yet.
He a vampire now.
I'm just taking a little nap in a coffin inside of Rio's
Okay,
portable
I guess
hole.
more accurately, he's
Yeah,
presently a little bit dead, but he'll get better.
He took the offer to turn into a vampire.
Huh.
We're
about as well as
assured
you
it's
can
all
react,
fine and we
so
should
yeah.
trust the process.
What does... So this wasn't voluntary.
No,
no,
it was voluntary.
an open.
No, he said he wanted it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Right.
proposed an open offer to the table. We are at the
Right.
table.
So,
I was
anybody
just
want to be a
wondering
vampire? Is basically how it went.
I raised my hand.
what was the what's the Queen of the Shadowfell's view on this? Since
You know, we'll find out when we ask her.
We'll find out when I wake up.
Especially if he doesn't have his
myself-
paladin powers anymore.
I don't think
Yeah,
she'd mind.
my answer to the whole vampire question was like, I think I have enough magic flowing through my veins. You know, as a demon. Or devil or
Maybe I'll
whatever.
find like an angel to bite me. I mean, I know that's not how it
You're
works,
on the
but like,
celestial route, yeah.
I'm
Currently
sticking
serve a
with
deity,
you know,
you've got a
boring
blessing
human.
from the angels. So let's see. We've now got. I'm the underworld. We've got now pure Shadowfell with a vampire, Celestial born, humanoid. You're Feywild. Like none of us are.
Zach's a dragon. We've all got a thing, don't we?
Yeah. Like in 2 levels, no?
It might be. Do fighters get their subclass thing at 15?
Yeah, is that not 2 levels? Are we not 13?
We're
Oh, never mind. That's next level, right? Right.
I'm just human.
We haven't done much since we got our 14th level, sorry.
Neat.
Even more hit points. Oh boy.
And you guys get all these cool powers. I'm just stuck with, boring healing.
Says the man who can heal more damage than we can do.
Except for me. You are now worthless, okay?
You say that. Until I,
You say that till you need healing.
I'm undead, I can't be healed. That's the thing.
Trust me, Anthony will find a way to heal you like a freaking blade gets healed. I'll create a serum specifically for you.
Ugh, knowing Anthony, it's gonna be, well, I'm not important. I don't need this blood. Here, borrow this.
Take my blood.
Take the blood from his veins.
It's not the blood I crave, it's the brains. He has a very
well, he's
juicy
got that
brain too.
He's got 2 of them.
He's a one-stop shopping for a mind vampire.
In my head.
Anthony would be a feast. Which is why I'm certain this vampire of the mind is having so much fun with you.
No, I'm looking down at those mind flayers down there. I'm like, still eyeing them like.
Yeah, they're drooling a little.
Try it.
No, they are.
Don't you try it.
But they're keeping it under control.
Your master said I was safe. I am safe.
But one question I do want to ask the vampire, and I don't think I got answered before. Anthony will ask another question. When did I decide to join the Church of Melora? Yeah, well, because Melora was a part of the reason she was part of the decision for sealing the brain. So, so my question is did I do it before I met Dakir or after? So, okay, so from a young age, I followed Melora because I probably felt guilty. Same Anthony thing. I probably felt guilty of taking nature and killing things to harvest their alchemical properties. I'm just I'm sorry.
I believe I also asked.
I'd imagine she'd give you a nod. It's cool.
The current Anthony. I believe the answer was no. I was I believe I asked something like, what would the old Anthony think of the new Anthony? Or what would new Anthony think of old, or something along that lines. And I believe the answer was he wouldn't dislike. Or something like that. I could be mistaken. Because Anthony was fearing, if this gets undone, that we would have to kill him, the whole thing, with that whole drama.
Well, basically, the thing that is happening is that if I unravel and old Anthony wins, he will go back to Dakir. Because that is his wish. And now that he has a knowledge and an idea of how to attack the pendency of Cradle again, it'll probably be worse. That being said, how new Anthony feels about old Anthony, doesn't like him, but understands the why the decisions were made. He doesn't like that Dakir influence, his freaking thirst for familial connection from someone other than just his sister. His thirst for like a father figure was fed and abused to push him in a direction he wasn't comfortable with. AKA manipulated into doing things that new Anthony is not comfortable with, that AKA old Anthony would not be comfortable with, but because he wanted to please daddy, he let go of some of those morals. So yeah. Any other questions we're thinking of? Rio, any questions for you? Remember, you can she can go into your memories and see if there's anything missing or like something that you blocked yourself.
Actually, isn't there something with Yuki or something like that? Didn't something like that happen?
I think at least as far as I know, there isn't anything Rio is concealing from himself. There's just stuff he actually just doesn't know. Which she would not be able to find anyway. I think.
If you never knew the answer, kind of thing, it doesn't very much help her.
True. But also, like...
Okay, yeah. Yours was just...
I will actually ask her, is there anybody else on the table here that has their memories blocked?
Ooh. Well, I believe the answer is yes, no matter what, because we all got a memory blocked of us going to the moon, I believe. Or, no, we got that revealed, never mind.
Someone was messing with our recollection of events, however. That is true.
We
Like
don't
what
know
happened
who
on the
that
moon stuff.
was, but I don't know that she could tell us that even. Yeah, but we regained those memories, or at least the telling of said memories.
Miss Marvel. You wouldn't happen to have anything to stop from people from messing with our minds? Yes, further altering or anything of that nature. Yeah, but what if we don't have access to it? Oh, the blessing would have helped. I would have considered it if, well, darn. Slam my tiny little fist on the table. Missed that chance. That's not my wisdom that I'm worried about. I don't know, maybe I'll try to find a way to become more resilient with my wisdom.
It's like I had an Intellect Fortress at one point, but I gave it up. In fact, Intellect Fortress is how I attuned to the Nexus node. Because without that, I could not make that save.
I put down my journal. Build a helmet to block mind altering.
I believe there is a helmet for just such that.
Mind blank? Kind of.
Magic helmet. And then he comes into battle wearing a football helmet.
That does, in a sense, protect your brain. Mostly just from blunt force
does
trauma,
do
but
that.
it's still a way of protecting your memory.
Like if Anthony chose a different path, I would have had the Iron Man suit.
Ah, yes, the
But
armor.
Yes.
but I don't. I'm an alchemist.
I wish the armor was done better.
Really just leans heavily into infusions. But yeah, I don't know. I like it.
It's okay. It's just it could be better. Is all that I'm saying.
Anyways, anything else anybody can think of to ask a question about? Anything about your past, your future?
Nothing I want answered. I have plenty of questions I don't want answered. That's simple.
Question. Besides me, is there anybody else here that's a spy for the cure?
Oh, that's a good question.
So just me. Fuck.
Would you even consider him a spy for DQ? No, of course.
There's a question. Are we welcome to come back in the future if we just want to pop in for a visit?
Possibly do some commerce? I mean, those mind flayers,
Oh,
while I'm assuming disconnected from their hive, probably have a ton of information. I mean, harpy feathers are pretty useful as alchemical.
I suppose if you need anything, it's a lot easier for us to go out into the open world.
I mean, guys, I think we should just like mingle for a bit and get to know these people. I'm interested in that tabaxi over there. He's smoking a pipe.
His hands are likely backwards.
That's
Here.
a Rakshasa, yeah.
Hear me from all the way over here? I shrink in my seat.
You big baby.
Gotta say, I'm vaguely curious about the Aranese.
And we can always ask her about, our other devilish friend.
What?
We can ask the Erenice about, well, if she's from Hell, she might know other denizens of the Hells, other devils. We can ask her about
Oh.
that portal.
Is she
The
given
summoning circle.
Is she given Slane a little bit of a stank eye?
Do you say everyone? Oh, okay. I thought I heard everyone. I was like, oh, everyone?
Ah, +3. All right then.
Speaking of which, I forgot to roll.
The usual.
You're doing great, KuZii.
Nothing has changed. Soren still lost to me? How the fuck? I feel like that's a common theme. I roll low and he rolls lower.
Away.
Yeah, whenever there's a roll off, he usually has a low roll. Mm-hmm.
If she is
Devils and
devil,
demons,
Well, I do not have the ring on that forces neutrality if it's the same CR or lower. It's the ring of beguilement. I'm currently not attuned. As magic community is a nice fucking thing.
So you were born with a heart full of neutrality.
I'm a good guy. Fuck you.
I imagine there are many here who would have very interesting philosophies on life and living.
Quite.
But
That is different from a humanoid.
Go for it.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, she might have information about the devil that's currently sealed, and also the devil that that we found down there, and see which one. Well, if he can at least be trusted. I mean, devils are, evil, but they're not liars.
I don't. Yeah.
My religious studies. Devils. Well, it's not. I push my glasses. We actually, because Anthony is that type of person. It's not lying if you're just omitting the truth. That's the whole point. Like, you just have to be able to perceive through the intentional deception of omission, and other nefarious but basically, if you ask them straight out, they have to tell you the truth, or else the contract is null and void. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. No, yes, but under contract, they have to tell you, especially when they're laying down the terms of the contract, they have to. And I start kind of talking about like the whole like process, like, oh no, I understand, like blah 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 blah. Just a thought. Especially if we can learn more about that thing we're going to have to fight. Especially if we're not going to be able to have Slane's help in that endeavor. Just saying.
I have no idea what she is.
I hide.
Looks undead, maybe?
I slowly sink into my seat and try to hide.
Soren is sad beyond the grave that doesn't get to meet this person.
Dungeon Master, I believe that's a nat 1.
Well,
Okay.
what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you do this like every time?
He ducks down in his chair and has a small seizure. Possibly a weird vision that Ishtar won't be able to see. Is it Ishtar?
Yep, I did perceive a different time or place overlapping my surroundings.
I return to what the fuck is wrong with you? You
Like every
shouldn't be able to
opportunity,
do this so consistently.
every opportunity I get to roll, I do it because I'm hoping for a nat 1.
You should not be able to do this consistently.
Well, there's only one answer to this question you have. Nanomachines, son.
Yeah. I also remember that she was going to say something before she got cut off, and then I don't remember if you finished that thought.
You did not. Sorry. Here I go.
Fair.
Gotcha.
Valid food.
It's like a duel. I'm drooling over here. I grab my mask, put it on.
KuZii cries simply sleep.
And poison's not working. Are they like that right now? Okay. Okay. Draco Lich. Nod. And you were saying? When she appeared? She appeared. Meanwhile, Anthony's drooling in his seat.
Does she acknowledge there's a vision happening? I figured it might not.
I shake my head back and forth. Are we overstaying our welcome? Do you have somewhere else to be? Who is that? Lady Elmira? Ilmero.
Awkward wave from Andelias.
Sink a little bit in my seat because the look. Actually, she can roll a insight check on Anthony's look on her face. Yeah.
Fine, his deception is shit.
So Anthony's looking at her like as if he just witnessed a parent beat their child in public. That
What?
awkward I don't want to be here and I don't want to look at you because I just saw you get your ass whooped. Kind of look at Ishtar and go, was the humiliation really necessary with her? Okay, it just seemed completely unnecessary.
Is there a moment of how did you learn that kind of thing? No, I was just saying, does it look like just like how did you learn that, or?
I'm rolling insight.
Can't do that.
I just don't think there's any way.
I will. I would like to. I would like to use my flash of genius.
I found my wand. Bullshit. Wait, didn't you use up all your flashes of genius?
Is a different day.
Is it? Same. Shame, shame.
He's maybe used one? I'm not sure.
I've used a couple. Yep.
How you know that and how she doesn't know how you know that is also...
Yeah, it's not so much that. Well, that was hidden information. It was a no. It's a. How did I not know you know that?
Oh. Uh, Apologies. I didn't mean to see that. I'm a little crazy. I kind of do the hand motion in my head. You 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 can't see it? I thought you could. You should know. It's in there. Please don't break my mind. As I see her. Whatever wall you're looking at, please do not lower it. I have too many problems already. Look, guys, I think we've overstayed our welcome. We should probably leave. I really didn't. I don't want to say no to you, but I feel like I should. For your own safety. Why am I saying the wrong things? He is getting that high pitched.
The right things.
The Slade actually said that.
Yeah.
I should stop talking.
That wouldn't help here.
My mind is like, oh fuck, please don't die, lady, please don't die in the middle of your room where a bunch of people that are being held back by your own power. Please don't die.
That's where I get us the fuck out of here.
My brain's yelling at her. It's just like, please don't, like, no, please don't, no, don't do it for your own safety. Don't do it. Anthony and reality is just kind of like, I wouldn't advise you to do that. Damn it. Where's my paladin? He's too far away. Damn it, he's in a box.
Opposite.
He's also
the
dead.
farthest spot on the table from you.
And a little under her sway, maybe.
Flash of Genius. I know it's not going to do anything but Flash of Genius.
Oh god,
Can-
the wall over
Can
is
Murden
so
use
tall.
my Flash of Genius to help him? Shame. Sorry, Grandpa.
Failure.
I'm right here. Okay, I'm good. Oh no. I'm gonna try to get control back of my body. I'm trying to separate, like, put the wall up back, essentially. Okay, I want to put Grandpa back in the box. I know. Well, yeah, but more like, okay, lady, that's enough. Like, don't look at my grandpa that way. He's a married man. Flash of genius. For 28. Does it work? Basically severing their connection is what I wanted to do. Mostly. Like, okay, that's enough. uh, you know what? I feel like the world is full of mysteries, and sometimes waiting for those mysteries to be revealed is more satisfying than knowing them right now. You can take some delight in waiting. Exactly. You know what? If I can make the journey, I would love to.
I think she probably knows that's a lie.
He is not lying. Like, he wants to come back here because he's really fascinated about the idea of evil creatures trying to live in harmony.
So it's a lie of omission.
Also, he doesn't know if he can make the journey back by himself. Like, him walking is like, if I can make it back, because his brain is like, I don't want to use anybody to help me transport myself here. I'm gonna have to walk. So if I can make it back here, it's gonna be a journey. If only there was some sort of teleportation circle. Oh yeah.
You do realize I can teleport here with 100% accuracy now that I've been here, right?
Yeah, but once again, Anthony doesn't like using people as like tools. Even though
Wouldn't be
you're
the
a
first,
great
wouldn't be the
teleportation
last.
helmet.
You do have a flying carpet, don't you?
I've rarely ever used it.
Twice, I believe.
Anyways, so I kind of look at her and trying to roll an insight check. Uh, she was very fascinated with my grandpa. Is there more than just fascination? Like, I'm wondering if this is like, is she coming on to my grandpa? You do?
Yes, I've had one this whole time. We thought it would be rude, and we're trying to come on good terms. I've had that this whole time. I was aware of it, but I was also aware of you don't barge into someone's home.
Do we have permission to use that? He never leaves my side. Hopefully that changes in the future, but he never leaves my side. Damn it. You're not coming onto my grandfather, are you? Okay, thank God. That's how it usually starts. Anyway, I think we've taken enough of your time. Anybody else have a question before we go?
I was saying
No,
something
it
before
was,
you asked about spies.
enlightening, if nothing else.
Yeah, you were saying something before the spy thing.
Cuties.
Well,
Des forgot.
yeah. Here's a
You were having
question.
her say something, and then he asked a question, and then sidetracked.
Here- Well, here's a question. Seeing as you can see into all of our minds, which one of us is more likely to be influenced by Dakir and taking to his side? Well, I would like to know. So yes, if it's me, then yes. None in my squad. Me and my homies hate the Q.
I would guess Soren or Rio, probably.
So that's
Yeah, that's maybe worse.
I mean, it makes it understandable. I mean, Dakir is extremely good at well, he's very charismatic and he's very good
Oh
at
my
giving
gosh,
you what you
Twyla, I
want.
knew it.
It's one of those things where I mean, if someone here did decide to join him, I mean, wouldn't blame you. But I mean, I would judge
Might a
you.
little bit.
Anyways, just gonna hit the old dusty trail. Thank you for helping me with my little problem. I'm sorry I'm taking your toy away from you.
Praising. A wonderful thing. Yes. What? That would be much appreciated. Yes.
Ah, yes, the murder box.
Understood.
To who? Oh, that's a shame.
Old castle. Well, I guess it was around since.
Do you know the symbol of the place? Any idea of this? Any idea what the symbol looked like, or any best guesstimation? Leave it to humans.
This place again? What was the name of this place again? Shadowlands, thank you.
At least presently.
In my head, Grandpa, you wouldn't happen to know, right? Checking your notes.
We called it Sunhold back in the day. It's very different now.
Yeah, so Shadow Lodge isn't actually on the list of the Nexus node, but I remember we talked about it. Oh, is it just listed as something else? Oh, okay, that's why I'm missing it then. Yeah, okay. Well, because I remember us talking about it, and I'm going, yeah, I do have access there, but if we want to go on friendly terms, that's not how we should get there. Because
First time
I
it's
do
request
remember
to use the
that
front door.
conversation. Yeah. Especially when we had a way to come in friendly.
Just waiting on that name. Do you know the religion icon that they were speaking of, or is that one of the names stricken from history?
Star what?
Star Summit Castle.
I'll be right back.
Out of character sounds like Avandra. Or Timora. Oh. Haha. Sorry, Avandра's from the Nintir Vale lore setting, and Timora's from the Forgotten Realms. D&D. Anyways. Obviously Anthony doesn't know that, but you guys, do you know the name of this location before it was called the Shadow Lodge? No. I'm not asking Grandpa. I'm asking her. It's really nice having an encyclopedia in my head. Just kind of look at her with a smile. Well, I mean, you can work off that to see if you can figure out that. I mean, if you're curious about this location's history. It's gone real quiet. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. I feel like I'm gonna get kidnapped.
I don't think so. It wouldn't be setting a very good example for her people.
Yes. Once again, thank you for your time. I'm very happy that you were willing to see us. Thank you for killing our friend by his own wishes.
Well, he seemed pretty enthusiastic about it.
I don't condone his choices, but people are free to make their own mistakes. As I look to the entire table, except for Zakarias. In my head, or if she's reading my mind, I'm looking at Andelias going, "Fucking werewolf, really, bro?" Slane, I have no idea what's going on with you. You've had like 3 different transformations. Rio, you need to make better life choices, man. You live for a million years. I judge you in my head. Well,
Feel
should we get
judged
going?
from somewhere, but I don't know.
Also, for being a filthy elf, but that's a different story.
And didn't choose that one.
Oh,
It's not,
where does my hatred of elves come from? I asked this star. So it was the acid. Okay, one day I'm gonna have to work through that trauma, but it's not today. You don't know what it's like to have half your face melted off.
she's lived a very long life. It's hard
Yes,
to say
but
whether half her
I
face
mean,
is melted off before.
I mean, so has Rio, but I'm sure he hasn't had his face melted off.
Ugh.
Yeah, but held down by 3 different elves as they laugh maniacally as they're pouring acid across your face. Well, I'm not you, unfortunately.
If we come back one day, someday maybe I'll ask about who you were before being the incredibly powerful vampire of the mind.
Well, Slane, you're ready to do your old magic thing? Or do we want to talk to the people here?
I picture finger guns when you said that.
I did do finger crossbows.
Finger hand crossbows. That's a.
Anthony doesn't know how to end a conversation, so he's trying to figure out an exit strategy. I'm just gonna stand up from the table, bow.
Are ultra
appreciative.
loss large, or is that just you didn't shrink that token? Oh, damn! Big boy.
I'm giving the illithid a wide berth.
You are delicious. It's known. But to be fair, actually, everything seems to want to eat elves. But humans are a close second.
So I'm choosing to mingle over here.
Hmm.
And, you're almost killing each other.
You know, they had their own power they wanted to sort of support, but they may be kindred spirits.
But what's a couple of death matches amongst
once they get a
friends?
chance to.
Similar to my alabaster.
Would we get a feel for the Kaiseri vibe? Like their sort of art? Does that sort of look like one of their pieces, or?
I would ask Grandpa, hey, you wouldn't happen to know her? Lady Olmero? Okay. Okay, so she probably just picked up that half plate somewhere. Well, you guys perfected its craftsmanship, I believe. I'm saying it with a little bit of pride, knowing my grandpa was part of that the society. Guys, my grandpa's cool. Fuck Morva. All my homies hate Morva. All my homies hate Morva.
He seems like kind of a jerk. From a purely magical standpoint, yeah, I guess some of the stuff that he can do is really cool, but just not very nice.
Gravity magic.
I suppose someone should. He's been placed in a coffin for safekeeping. Yes.
I
All
am
Soren
exactly
graves.
a portable hole in a coffin.
I picture Anthony walking over to this table like the how you doing, fellow teens? Instead of teens, I say, how you doing, fellow fiends?
Is Sergeant Skull gonna like listen to us and come along, or like what's? Yeah. Doesn't really have a brain.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right, Sergeant Bones, hop in the portable hole with your master. And,
I will die
Something
for you.
crucial.
What are your orders, white-haired
Sergeant.
man?
Into the portable hole to guard your master.
Very
And,
well.
Judging by the absolute jokes, I'm assuming I missed nothing important.
Yeah, Ishtar just got Sergeant's call to listen to us.
We found out the name of this castle before. It was this castle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Star Summit. There may have been some sort of shrine to some sort of god here, but they're not around anymore, and not a super pious crowd, here these days.
I hadn't noticed. By the off chance.
Maybe the Abishai. Is Tiamat still around? Yeah, okay. Maybe him.
Speaking
I
of
don't
the
know.
fiend table, I walk up and go, I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Hey. Well, I have a couple of questions. What do you guys know about the first Baylor? Or sorry, not first Baylor, first Pit Fiend? Yeah, him. How to kill him? Well, unless we go to hell or send him to hell and then kill him in hell, right?
Nah, first one.
First ones are immortal, you know.
Who's saying this? Okay, as I'm nodding, I'm like writing down my notebook. Kill Abishai in hell, dead forever.
You realize you could have asked me the same question. I could have given you the same answer.
Is there like a time frame of him returning? Like, does he return in 100 years? 200 years? Which one was this?
Some kind of dragon?
I see. Okay. $30 years. Okay, so that's enough time for him to come back and hunt. Okay. I'm just wondering if we do. Okay. Look, in all honesty, what I'm trying to fish for is whether or not if he comes back, if he's going to try to hunt me down. Make a face. So there's this summoning circle that has him as the summon. Well, well, here's the question: if I if I show you it, will you be straight with me? Roll an insight check.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Okay. Well, here. And I pull out my notes and I find the summoning circle because I took detailed notes on it. And I'll present it. A circle that looks like that. Oh, no. No. I will never. No. Ooh. If he would hunt me down, I would hate to know what he would do to you. Well, that's not important.
Funny story.
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
Yeah.
No, it's anyways. No, I don't say that. Mhm.
Yeah, murder.
Probably.
Grandpa. Okay. Any way to deactivate the circle that you know of? Well, like I said, like I said, I'm not asking for a deal. Like I said, I just know I want to know if it's possible, if anything. Can I try to? Never mind. If he has advantage already, never mind. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Something to think about.
That
Okay,
wizard, last name Knight, joined the Saviors. I wonder if she has a colleague that specializes in conjuration we could consult with about this.
That would be something to talk about. And if there is, I mean, it would give us an opportunity at least to have the saviors with us, as if it fails, well, we can at least have backup and try to take down Arcabaeus. But once again, I'd rather not fight him because that would imply that he will come after us. Um, hmm. Just, I'm trying to find a way not to fight this stupid thing. Well, it's not going to be me fighting. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be my friends. What do I know about 15s? Arcana? Grandpa?
Would I happen to know more? No. It was just I was doing research on literally anything I could find, so I wasn't certain.
So you said
Okay.
religion, not Arcana? Just double checking. Okay. I'm gonna look into my head and go, Grandpa. Just kind of like hoping for like an advantage or a boost.
I'm great at these. You should not be rolling only one higher than me.
Well, once again, I'm an alchemist, not a cleric.
It's still intelligence nonetheless.
Kind of scratch my head. Not much. They're the ones with the swords and the whips, right?
No
Love to torture,
slayers.
love to do other stuff, blah blah. Can summon other devils.
Oh, Devil, though, possibly could make a deal for him to just go back. Maybe.
We already had a deal with him. Or he proposed one.
Well, no, like the actual guy who'd be summoned by the circle.
Wasn't Hugh the one who was trapped in the pit?
No, that was Elder.
That's
Oh.
Elder.
I'm misremembering. Yeah. Shocker.
Trust me. Well, that's my secret, Mr. Red Arbashai. I'm always afraid. Oh, that's my secret, Grandpa. That's my secret, Grandpa. I'm always afraid.
Psh, what doesn't?
But these are standard pit fiends. We're talking about the first one.
All that turned up to 11. Hmm.
That's if you are able to, well, if we suffer the poison condition, correct?
Seems bad.
Okay. I'm assuming because this is the first one, it's going to ignore resistances and immunities. Well, I'm assuming weaknesses is none. Just Anthony, just like, mm-hmm. Okay. This red Abashai sees. Maybe cold and lightning.
Okay. So basically, if we wanted to, we could work our way from the lowest. If he like summoned other devils, we take care of the mobs, and they can use their ability because the higher CR creature's still there. Q. A death ward and get the hell out of jail card. Gotcha. Gotcha. Or at least it's a little bit harder. As I have all of that information kind of poured into my head. Kind of look at that, Bashai. That's what I know. Ooh. So you can just be like, you work for me now? I believe those can be counteractive with the Greater Restoration, correct?
None of us can cast that.
There's
I'm almost there.
I think it can be gotten rid of by is it a magical effect? I see.
Become you become subservient. Yes, okay. Writing this shit down.
So you have to do what he says, but also you do everything with disadvantage because he's scary.
Good to know as I'm kind of like setting these things down. By the way, I have Detect Magic up constantly. The Rope of Entanglement!
Everybody in your party glows tremendously.
My eyes! Okay, well, that's some good information. Once again, what do you know about a fiend known as Elder? I know what type of devil he is, right? Or like fiend. I should say. I meant fiend, but what was it called again? Bernoloth, named Eldar. Anybody else? I look at the table. Okay. Of course I know him. He's me. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Sorry about all these questions. I don't mean to bother. And what are they doing at this table? Were they just like drinking, or were they like playing like a card game or something? Dragon chess or something? Could I look at the chess head and see who's winning? Ah, fair enough. Could I look at a way to like turn the tables? If I were if I was playing this match, like if I was on the losing side, what moves would I make to let's find out. Sorry, I found out that I have Blight and Death Ward always prepared.
What I miss? Are you playing card games with them now?
No, just curiosity. It does not seem like I'm proficient in Dragon Chess. Oh boy. I see. So basically, as long as the Arcane plays perfectly, he has the win secured. And they okay, so no possible way, even for like an expert, to like come back from this because you're just at too big of a disadvantage. Okay, okay. So I kind of make a face as I'm looking down at the board. I'm like, ooh. Well, don't let me keep you from your victory, and I walk away. You guys feel free to talk to anybody here, unless you guys don't want to.
I'm not sure who I'd talk to and about what.
Because if no one else wants to go, I want to go talk to the harpies.
I can't. What? What? Who? What? Who and what is the large dragon with many eyes outside? Because I've never seen anything like him.
Yeah.
Okay. That explains. And yet I have many more questions.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, actually, that's.
You guys remember those chambers?
Well, that explains why I couldn't quite place what he is. Oh. Friendly or... Hmm. Well... Hmm. Can't remember what else, if anything, we've seen on the way in. I think it's mostly been undead and the ones in this room. Hmm. Oh, are those two ladies over there your vampire spawn, or?
That is somehow not surprising.
Hmm. Well, it's nice to see you all living here in relative peace. Oh,
You have a what now?
that doesn't surprise me at all.
And we lost Anthony.
Any particular subjects you collect books about, or just... Hmm. Well, that'd be interesting. Oh, actually, had we not received an introduction from the city lord, we had an introduction from, and I don't remember their names, the Fey couple that had the temple. Keon and Ilnuvial offered us an introduction. Would their vouching have gotten us in the door? They seem very, very in love with each other. Oh, I see. We sort of cleansed the temple of theirs. I, hmm. It's a bit odd having a conversation with you, being that I'm telling you things, but I think you already know them. Hmm. So what do you all do around for fun around here? Oh, what kind? I can imagine. Well, if I find any interesting games while we're out and about, perhaps I'll stop by. Eternity is an awfully long time. You heard about that new game, Offices and Accountants? Yes. Everyone else have anything to say? KuZii, you've got an awfully good reason not to be talkative today. Being dead and all. Anyone else have questions, or
Being dead does something to do that.
Yeah.
it does?
I walk over to
Well,
the
no,
heartbeat
as
table.
I said, all the questions I want, I don't want answers to.
Uh,
I walk over to the heartbeat table. How you doing, fellow teens?
I
No,
despise you.
I walk over and go, hello, ladies. I hate to be a bother, but your feathers are very valuable in terms of alchemical reagents. Would you mind parting with some of your down? You know what? That's fair.
that's certainly very forward.
Yeah, if you saw that going well, I really don't know what to expect. Oh, I know.
He's giving it a
Yeah.
shot.
That's why I said it that way.
I'm well aware JM knows. Yes. There can be no question of that.
Because it wouldn't make sense for me to be smooth and be like hey, but or try to word it differently for like a character like this character's blunt, he's to the point, and he's horrible at small talk. I had to
My phrasing would have
refresh.
been doomed to fail, but yeah.
Basilisk?
Medusa? Basilisk was a better option.
Oh, I kind of want to see, but I don't. Anyways, so you said as you said persuasion, huh? With disadvantage, huh? What was the button for that? Control or?
I think it's
Yes.
control.
Right control.
I'm going to Flash of Genius, my last one.
I feel like you burned
Just
through
enough
those
to get them
rather
from
fast.
to not claw your eyes out.
16. Thank you. Is there anything I can do for you? I look at them and see if they have like any like problems like medically or anything like that.
How good's your harpy anatomy?
They have skin, right?
That's a question.
I give them a bottle. I give them a bottle of lotion. There's a special concoction of myself. It'll make your skin smoother. Thank you. And
Oh, what a nice man handing out cosmetics. Or is he saying I have dry skin? Could go either way. You don't know.
I leave it up to them to decipher that. In Anthony's mind, it's women like to look pretty. Therefore, I must help them in their journey. Here, this will help you. Alrighty, adding 2 down feathers. I have a lot of body parts.
That's a sentence as well.
Don't we all?
Need an Anthony quote book.
Anyways,
Outlandish thing number 2. 2,533.
I'll walk over back to my party.
Somersaulting all the way.
Grandma Andelias, no.
No. I tried that once. It wasn't for me.
Ma'am, when we get a chance in the future, I would love to peruse your library. Do you have a librarian that maintains it? Well, if I realize that my life has no meaning, would you mind if I come here and become your librarian? Great. Guys, I have a backup plan.
Well, we'll hope it doesn't come to that. No offense. Sounds like it's a. If he loses all hope at ever having anything. Anyways. Well, it was nice meeting you all. Perhaps we'll visit in the future.
And a character I'm going to call Slane Country Road. So you can take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia.
Slane somehow teleports us to West Virginia.
Also, Rio, happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if Rio's there.
Look, a day over 10 million.
He's dead, Jim.
I was taking a call. What?
It's your birthday.
Oh. Hey.
Just picture all the harpies and illithids and vampire spawns, the whites, and like maybe a holder dragon just singing you happy birthday.
Like this kind of looks like a birthday party if you squint really hard.
Hold on, I'm updating Rio's age. Rio, do you know your age, or are you just guesstimating?
I have it written down somewhere. I'm gonna have to try to find it because I have migrated. I'm on like a new setup and I have a lot of different everything's
There's an
everywhere
age
now.
section on your character sheet.
Don't worry, buddy. I got your age written down, and it's updated.
All right, I appreciate it. I'm like, oh, I'm on a new PC and new everything. So, well, technically the PC stuff is not new, but nah. It's all over the place.
Okay. Then we head back to our home.
I think so, yeah. Teleportation circle. Come on through.
So what you guys learn about well, what were you guys talking about while I was over there with the other table?
Just what they have about. Apparently they have all kinds of tournaments here for basically everything. From jousting to card games.
So what the hell's the deal with that dragon?
It is a KuZii creation originally, apparently.
Look in my
Meant to
head.
be sort of a intimidation, weapon of war sort of deal.
Look into my head, Grandpa.
Apparently he's a bit prickly.
Is that that laboratory we found where all the gene stuff was? Creature. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yes. Ugh.
would it be safe to say that that creature understands KuZii?
I might not, Anthony. I don't think he'll have a very good view of KuZiians.
Well, if it's programmed to obey, because that I assume that's how KuZiians operate.
Hmm.
Just wondering if it would have any reaction to KuZii.
I can't imagine a good one. No, it's trying to live peacefully here. It's making some effort. I think we don't make it relive past traumas. What?
You cut out a little bit. What happened? Yeah, the beholder
Yeah.
dragon. Oh no, not him. No, no.
No, that guy. No. Let's never go back. The teleportation circle to that or orb or whatever should never be restored to that. He should stay there. It's a
Forever.
bad place.
Or
Go
no, hear
back
me
into
out,
his
guys.
weird.
We take
Oh.
him with us, and we have him fight the Pit Fiend.
It's sure a choice.
Anyways, now I was talking about the Beholder Dragon. Yeah, like if if I spoke to it in Kaiserian, would it react? Would it obey my commands? Can I have a pet Beholder Dragon? Is all I'm asking.
Unlikely. Just try not to become lunch.
I'll be back, guys. I come back running 5 minutes later. Ah, it's back.
Uh.
Run!
Hmm.
I'll test that theory out next time we're here. Hoo-hoo.
I didn't think they were stinky. I thought they
I
were
know
more
as
lizardy.
I know as a Leroy. Yeah, they're the
Oh, I
more
see.
Harry Potter style.
Cool looking sack.
They
Shame you
suck
really
really
shouldn't look
bad.
at them.
I think we were like level 8 or something like that, so really low. I think I almost failed and turned to stone. Good times. Anyways, we head back to the mansion. So we can wait for Soren to wake up and see if he's okay.
Was he ever okay? Really?
Now I gotta ask if I can enter the home every time we go somewhere.
Well, it's kind of your house. We never got him a room, so it kind of isn't.
I live in the backyard.
You can
My
have
house
Andelias'
is
room.
crypt.
It's got a good view, and he can't sleep there anymore because he torments everyone's dreams.
Rio, stay there. I'll come back from downstairs. I bought you a cake.
I think Antony could probably make a decent cake, actually, now that I think about it. It's just chemistry.
Yeah, just chemistry. Actually, Dungeon Master, I would like to attempt that. Can I attempt to to I am not proficient, but I am alchemist, and I can change my tool into cooking utensils, and I become proficient in using them. So yes,
You do have a kitchen, too, so the cook's utensils are probably covered. You have a robot that knows how to cook to assist.
I will try to bake a cake. Yep, because anything I'm proficient with, I get expertise. So, uh, guidance on myself. If you want to bake a pretty cake, if your day is crazy. I use like a weird symbol that represents the number of his age, but doesn't tell anybody unless they're intelligent enough to understand the number.
He puts in several million candles. Yeah.
Rio, we have a cake for you, buddy.
Oh, wait. Wait, did I miss it? I was just gonna say, in about an hour, I'm gonna have to step away for a bit. My girlfriend's coming back from like anime New York, so I'm and help her with her stuff and some stuff. What's happening?
It's your birthday, dude.
Yeah, Rio's birthday party.
All right. Hey.
I baked you a cake.
All right. Thank you very much. And wait, what is did I miss a description, or what does the case look like?
How would I?
It
Well,
has
you're
your birth,
Feywild.
your age, and scientific notation because it would be too long otherwise to fit on the cake.
What happens if we cast enlarge reduce on a cake and then eat it?
It only lasts for a short amount of time.
But
Like
it'll feel like a
it'll
bigger
last for a
cake.
minute.
Yeah, I got you even
very
better.
briefly, it'll feel
Reduce
like a
on
bigger cake.
yourself and enlarge on the cake.
So the way the cake is built, it has 4 sections representing the 4 different seasons of the Feywild. Made with buttercream and think cake boss style of cake. I'm sure with the 33 that's possible.
Mm.
So there's like white frosting representing the snow area, kind of like a tropical jungle for the summer area. The spring area is more like a grassy grasslands type of thing with the frosting given like this weird 3D kind of indentation shape, as the autumn is like more of the golden color of leaves and stuff like that. Even has like edible leaves created out of like sugar and other stuff on top of that. And every section of the cake as you cut into it is a different flavor.
Is it wait, are these vertical or horizontal sections?
Horizontal to keep it almost as if like it's circular. And if you cut into like the winter cake, it has strawberries inside. You cut into the summer cake, it has different fruit to represent summer. Fall, same thing, and spring for the other one.
In each of these nature scenes, there are tiny animatronic animals.
Real stares at the cake, sort of seem marveled by its design and beauty. And at first, out of confusion, he tries to cut the cake like horizontally instead of vertically, like a frisbee, realizing, and then quickly realizes that doesn't work, and then goes back to cutting it the normal way. And make sure that, you know what, Metachan gets a slice too. Why not? And is Lieutenant Bones still here, or
He's
is
currently
he
in a hole.
like? Can we?
Yeah.
All right.
He
Even
is
though
more
we have
of an
members,
appropriate size for eating it around a table, though. Soren has woken up with Andelias commands him to enjoy this slice of cake.
and
Mm.
Thrax, he probably doesn't eat cake either, right? But he'll get a slice, no matter. Everybody gets a slice.
You guys seen the Family Guy episode where Peter's trying to feed the TV food? Where he just like puts the spoon up in the TV and just mushes it against it. That's me with Medi-chan. Then clean her up and then repeat the process again. Like, you're such a messy eater. Such a somber song for this wonderful birthday. Yeah.
Oh, this means Twyla gets a cake too.
Yeah. Oh, should we add a game? Like, should we have invited other people for your birthday? Anybody you wanted to invite?
Oh, I don't think Rio seems like the kind of person who would be big on birthdays. Again, if you're on the road a lot, I don't think you really get the chance to really celebrate birthdays much.
Let's see.
And plus, this is
Time
someone who
traveling
did-
in the Feywild is also an
Yeah.
elf. Like that has to be the
And it-
worst combo to care for birthdays.
And this is good. This
Yuki
is someone who
shows up because
doesn't
that's his
even know
old
his
friend,
own age.
but it's
So
all real awkward.
Oh, come on, Rio. You only turned 3,600,014 once.
That is true.
I mean, maybe so, but cake is cake. Cake is good.
Well, you're welcome. You know what, guys? Maybe I should have opened a bakery. Maybe this would have saved me a lot of pain.
Well, I mean, a lot more, possible tragic things happened in medicine than they do in baking, I think. Maybe.
I mean, just more bucket list items for the future.
Yeah, if you decide to quit medicine and that hanging out with the Shadow Lodge isn't for you, then you can always become a baker. There you go.
I never said I was quitting medicine.
Beth Shud would be a pretty good mascot, I think.
Ooh, imagine little cupcakes with like Medi-chan's face on them. Medi-cakes.
Oh, combined your alchemical expertise, create cookie golems that actually move around.
Ah, yes, edible golem. Cut to the future. I built the giant gingerbread guy from Shrek 2. It's alive.
Then this story has not yet ended. It may yet come to pass.
All right, so who wants to bet how long it takes for Soren to wake up?
I don't know anything about the regeneration of vampires. I'll be honest.
Didn't she say at dawn or something?
I think she said a couple days. I thought.
Just leave him in his coffin in a cool, dry place, and I think it'll be fine.
All right. Well, what are we doing? What's the plan here, guys?
That's a great question.
What are our plans? I mean, I have some stuff to manage with Victor's estate.
Oh, we should probably update the saviors and stuff like that. That I am a risk of, turning traitor.
I suppose it would hurt for them to have the specifics.
Hey, how about this? I really don't kind of want to talk to them right now. Maybe I'll just write down a report of everything we found out, and we can have someone deliver it.
Could work.
If they have questions, they have sending. That or, access to this place. Speaking of which, you guys will not be able to teleport into my home. Or into my room, I should say.
That's something I wish you told me a long time ago.
Into your room? Why?
No, this is new.
Oh, okay.
I've been turning it into a private sanctum.
Oh. But if you could do the whole house, then by all means.
Well, that would take me years.
It'd take you years to do your room, too.
Yeah, but, I get work on it. And at least I know nobody can teleport and spy into my private room. Speaking of which, I need to speak to that lady. What's her face?
Can you be more specific than that lady?
Oh, hold on. Brain working. Overtime. Eh,
I guess there's no for the moment.
I know you do. God damn it, it didn't save it
You're
again.
referred to as that lady.
I thought
Oh, yeah.
could have sworn I did.
Oh, that's something I
it's-
wanted to do. Go ahead.
No. Go for it.
Oh, we should get in contact with I feel like her first name ends with an A, and then her last name is Knight, and she's with the Saviors.
Yes,
That sounds right.
That lady.
We should contact her and see if she knows anyone who specializes in conjuration, who could perhaps disable that summoning circle.
That's the reason I wanted to talk with her. That's the lady.
Oh, well, that works.
New wizard lady.
Heck, I've held on to a last name. That's a
The unconscious man.
someone needs to get.
I say it's the dead man.
Yeah. When does he lose control of his undead minions? Because
24 hours.
hmm. No. Okay. Ah, Soren's missing the birthday party.
Oh my god, nude Soren.
New Soren. Who
That's
this?
already.
Yes.
Okay, well, he was digging out a little mausoleum. But, like, just a cool, dry place, just to keep him fresh.
That's true. He was making his own home in the back.
I don't know how far exactly he got on that, but
But working on it for the entire downtime that we've had so far, so.
And that was when he had the horde working on it, too.
I said I had
How
like
good are you at
40
masonry? Because
like 2 or 3 months.
2 to 3 months, somewhere in that range. Probably 2.5.
I said I had like, what, 50 minions, I think, max?
Yeah, no, he went for maximum number of minions.
you can always keep him in the basement if it's not quite done. Oh, he actually needs to be buried. Oh.
Yeah, in the mausoleum, then. especially if it's not 100% finished. There will be a section of dirt there somewhere.
Yeah, that'll work.
Wonderful. He can be buried in what is to be his home, so that works wonderfully.
Into the hole he goes. Meanwhile, I do need to work on getting a carpenter or something to get me a little house or a cabin or something.
Carpenter, why do you need one of those? You have me.
Are you? I guess you're Are you proficient in all tools? Basically, is that?
No,
Well, the
I-
all-purpose tool can become any tools, and he's proficient in that.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really a wonderful item. Yeah. Never slouch on the all-purpose tool. That thing is
I mean,
ridiculous.
yeah. All right. So I just need a little
what do you need?
place. I need a little place to be away from everyone while you're sleeping, as my circlet stares into your souls at all times, and it's a little disconcerting.
Disconcerting for who?
You guys.
I sleep in the basement.
What is the range on that?
I sleep normally now, so yes, I would like you to know that.
Like, it's quite a range.
It was bigger
Basically, if I'm in the
than
house,
we
it's gonna.
checked, yeah.
I guess I got.
Is it-
Well, that got real dramatic all of a sudden.
Yes, yes, it did.
Death Knight. Actually, I could probably just stay in the old adamantine fortress. We can't move. I think that's far enough away.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
it existed, so yeah.
Yes, we don't speak the language its command word is in. Also true.
And identify will tell you the word, so we could figure it out.
Yeah, we could do that. If I need to move it a little further away or something, yeah.
Yeah, it would be very doable to accomplish it.
True. Yeah, alright. I can just stay there. Move a chair over. Maybe get a bookcase.
So, do you need me to build the place or?
No, actually, I think the adamantine fortress will work. But I guess I could just move some furniture over. I don't actually have to sleep, so I just need a comfortable place to sit and maybe
You keep
something
saying
to
it's
pass the
uncomfortable,
time.
but like for who? Like I don't notice you looking into my soul, unless I do.
Try. Well, the eye flits around. I imagine just looking at everything at all times, and well, I try and take a nap next to me one of these times, and we've had some night sleeps before since I got this headband, right? Yeah. In fact, I would have had to stay away from everyone when we were resting in Talrega, too. I should get some kind of little portable shelter because I'm not going to be able to sleep anywhere you guys are sleeping. Or, well, you guys won't be able to sleep wherever I'm sleeping is probably more
Can we
accurate.
just put you in the portable hole?
I think you'd have to close it. If it did work, you'd probably have to close it and I'd suffocate inside. Wait, do I breathe? I might not breathe anymore. Hold on.
I was like, yeah, you lost breathing, I thought.
I mean, I can do it if I feel like it, but
That would accomplish the goal.
do not. No, I don't require food or drink.
Hmm.
I still breathe.
Shame. Well,
Imagine.
Anthony, do you know water breathing? We could use that trick.
I do.
Fill it with water.
uh,
Oh, reliable trick.
no, perhaps I'll. I don't actually need fortress. I just need a little adamantine hut. I don't need the whole fortress. But some sort of portable hut would be good for when we have to travel. That's something I could spend some of the gold on. I don't think it'd be that expensive. It's basically a folding boat that is more of a little shack.
Well, it's up to you in the end, whether or not you want to go through with this. But yeah, need my help. You know where to find me.
Thank you, Angela. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of like that room upstairs with the balcony and whatnot.
Regretting your life choices, are you? You hear one downstairs.
A little bit, but still very useful hat. I guess I can just stick it in a portable hole.
Which hat is this again? Is this the circlet from?
From the Alceria.
Yeah. I was like, that is that one, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. I was just double checking it was still the right one in my mind, was all it was.
You know what? I only need to sleep sort of 4 hours a day. I could be like scrying all the time, keeping an eye on things, attempting to scry on people. I suppose I will have tried to scry on Dakir. Possibly Antony's sisters. I imagine she has less difficult saves or less ability to beat my saves. I just want to start with, or maybe like once a day at varying times of day. I imagine he's out and about doing things. That said, he can see the sensor, so that it's not like I'm getting any particularly secret information. Yeah, I mean, like at least once a day, I'm trying this. I'm sure. Sure. I'd be unsurprised if he had some kind of protections from that, but oh, I should remove this ring of telekinesis from my inventory. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'll still try, every once in a while, but I will
So who are you
try
spraying right now?
on I will try on Antony's sister. I imagine she doesn't have huge saves, and she's wherever they are, I think.
Do you let Anthony know about this?
Oh, absolutely not.
You son of a bitch.
Not too bad. I will postpone scrying and cancel it if she's in a compromised position of some sort. Like having a bath or something.
I knew never to trust an elf.
Well, I said I'm gonna drop it if I'm like, oh, whoops. You know? I don't know what she'll be doing. I mean, I could try it at noon, because I think she'll probably be having a meal then? Noon. Probably, absolutely. Well, there's various spells that prevent it from working. She's probably surrounded by 15 people who have true sight as well, so the sensor would be obvious right away. Yeah, but like her whole family has true sight. Probably. Except Antony. Mm-hmm. What is the... Fair enough. The sensor can move around. Doesn't actually say what the saving throw is for this. For my scrying. It's my spell save DC. There's a decent chance you could. Well, I know, but is the DC set by the item or by my? Because the detect thoughts is based on my spell save. Because it's a DC 15, I think she has a decent chance of succeeding that. Okay then. Yeah, that's why I picked her. Very good. I also scry on objects, so if I find a particularly interesting spoon, I can always scry on that in the future.
That's okay.
Spoons don't make saves.
Just scry into Cure Sword.
Maybe? I might go blind. Who even knows what that wacky thing? I mean, I got this thing. If I'm not using it to get information, what do I have it for? I'm not surprised. Take them a moment to dispel the magic or whatever. Oh dear. In a way, that's good. In a way, that's bad. What a ridiculous cafeteria crowd this is. And the big dragon just having a cappuccino. Oh yeah, she's looking this way. Is it a hand or is it an eye? This crew. Do I see the view out the window? Okay, well that gives me an idea, though it's a big place.
Hey, look, I'm here. Yeah, right over here.
Oh, is he still in that bunk room?
Goodbye. There's also the party token there.
Freaking Shadow is there. Or well, Shadow's body, anyways. I I'll look at as non-committal as an eyeball can. I do have questions about that, but I can't really ask them in eyeball form. I tell you, I'll just float over a chair like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Um, I don't have the means to communicate really in this form.
Blank once for yes, blank twice for no.
I begin blinking in Morse code. I don't know that. I know Thieves can't. Does that contain?
Unfortunately, Morse code has not been invented yet, so sadly ineffective.
Freaking Lady Mira. I give her the stink eye in particular. I'm assuming that that guy is probably the one the Saviors saw. I might have seen him at a distance, but not up close. How many people here can see me? Morrigan, Bonryu, I assume. Probably Shadow. Really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure we knew he had blindsight, by the way.
Well, that a blind sight wouldn't really show a non-physical sensor. It's really true sight specifically, I think. I'm pretty sure it's an
It's just
invisible,
invisible, which
intangible.
blindsight can see.
If there's something physical for it to see, then yes. I think of it kind of as like echolocation.
Well, for any sight to see it, it would have to have some form. That's just invisible.
I think the question is more what you think the sensor is than what the, because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the fighting style
But
specifically,
would
but
you
I don't know
say
what
it
he
has like
has.
enough of a physical form for a blind sight to sort of? I think of that as like echolocation, just about. If it makes any kind of little jingly sound or something, maybe. I don't know. Hmm. That doesn't help a lot, does it? You're the DM. Rule it how you want to rule it. I mean, I could read about the sensor with that. $10 It says invisible sensor. It'll depend what you think that invisible sensor is.
Yeah, that's nothing else that makes it invisible to blindsight. It's just invisible. That's it.
A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. Or I guess in this case, an eyeball the size of a fist.
Yeah, to me that would be able to see it.
Maybe, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Pirate guy, probably not. But he's pretty strong, that makes sense. Alright, yeah. Um I guess I can't really get any information if they know I'm here. Again, stank eye. Just all the stank eye at that woman. These people, okay, maybe I vaguely understand what they're trying to fight. She's just mean. She's just kind of just a terrible person. Yeah, yeah, that I did notice that. Who's next up? Pirate guy. Do I know her? Oh, that's Anko? Okay. Two other Gith. One of them, is that a monk? Maybe? The other one, I don't know. Maybe a rogue? If he could communicate, if he could see me, I bet I could communicate with him through Thieves' Cant somehow, but yep, I think so. Mind shielding, right? Probably. If you ain't good with an eye patch and 3 rings, got it. feel like trying to go to another room than this is how one gets dispelled. I don't think they'd appreciate that. Hmm. Any weapons? Okay. Hmm. Um, I might drift over to the window and just take a look outside. I don't think I'd know. I mean, I've seen space from the planet, but I don't know that I know what it looks like from. Can I see the planet down below? Or maybe not from this angle.
We've been to the moon. You know what it looks like from out there.
That's still standing on a surface. I guess I basically know this is outer
There's
space.
no atmosphere on the moon. There's nothing to distort it.
Well, kind of curious eye. I don't really. I'm just kind of scouting things out. I really didn't really want to interact with anyone at all. Oh. Uh, the- do I want brought here? I mean, they don't. Okay, they don't intend to kill me. I assume I'd be relatively safe. At least the gear doesn't want to kill me. And he seems to be in charge-ish. Also, it would let me know how she communicates with him as well, which might be good information. I'll blink twice.
Well,
What are you doing?
you're off in your lab. Push.
I'll say, hi. I was trying to see what you guys were up to, and got an invitation to someplace very high up. How do you communicate with her? She doesn't seem to. Oh, sure. Oh, I didn't even bend my. How? That. Uh, Hello. Sorry to peep in, but we are trying to. I don't know. Foil your plots, maybe. Why do I have an aura? It's Sorenthia and Dakir also have. Also, shadow. Oh, it's only green and blue. That. Oh, he's a paladin. Okay. Oh yeah, you did mention. I did know that actually, didn't I? I don't think I lost it when I was further away.
Does he have 30 feet? Do you have to move farther?
Oh, that'll be it.
Also, I still have control of Shadow.
That's fun.
Aha, foil plans from the inside.
Oh my gosh, I saw the kitchen. I know how they make eggs now. Whatever, it doesn't matter really. I don't plan on doing anything that will necessitate me doing a saving throw. Oh, interesting. Sorry to Pete, but we are lacking in information about what you guys are up to. Oh, can you guys hear me? Okay. It said I briefly can disconnect from the tabletop. Can I still move? Did I move? Okay. Where is this? I suppose I figured as much, but I'm not really sure what to ask. Well, I was hoping to take a peek around whatever your base was. I wasn't expecting this for sure. Well, I suppose when you crash the moon into the planet, you guys will be fine. And you really intend to let all of those people die? What is this conjunction of the spheres? A little bit. I'm like, wait, are they jumping me? What happened? I might be too late. I assume you still have some kind of charm or item or something that prevents people from scrying on you. Yeah. Or maybe it's because you're in 3 places at once. That could be a confounding factor. Is it because of the you being in 3 places at once thing, or just there's some other? I know you were. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, the old crazy eye here does. I think it's always just kind of spastically looking around, even when I'm not doing anything with it. It did come from deity, so I'm not surprised it doesn't work in that case. Um, Is there any information I can glean from these people based on what they're wearing or doing or? Well, Gith Yankee. I don't think Gith Yankee are ever out of armor if they're like the ones from Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's gonna be the weirdest one. Uh, is he not usually normal size when he's in human form, or is he exceptionally tall? What is he eating? I, hmm. It's more a me question than an Andelias question. So maybe I'll ask. So what's for lunch? Where do you get the chickens? Where do you get the chickens at? Well, I guess you know a man who can teleport. Really? Space chickens. Usually require a lot of room. Holes, huh? Well, I guess I've gotten some information. I guess you can build out. Yeah. Can I get the tour? I suppose that was too much to ask. Are you all really... You're really okay with hurting all of these people? All those people down there? Do you have to? Have you ever... I know it's exceptionally hard for you because they can't see you for whatever reason, but have you tried talking to them? Do you intend to destroy them too? It's very cryptic. Hmm. Well, most of them started out as gods. I know a few were mortal. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to talk about that. Because I've been... Alright. Well, it's been interesting to visit your cafeteria. Oh, I guess I could scry on this structure. Is that an object? Eh. Can I look outside again? Is there a light fixture or anything I could like look at and potentially come back to at some point? I mean, I could scry on though. I'm not terribly familiar with the stars either. It's a long shot. Could I figure out maybe over what part of the planet they are? Not really proficient in this, but well, I from here I could probably pick out some constellations. You know, I could figure out maybe that's if there are ones on the side of the planet I've been on. It's a very large planet. I also don't know how
Yeah, this is
anything
a
spins.
ridiculously sized planet. In fact, there are something like, what, 100 continents, you said? Something way larger than us, because this is a
Like
planet the
too
size
many.
of Jupiter.
Oh, it could be over a different planet.
Yes. Or a moon, more likely.
It's true. I imagine so. I mean, I'd have to get lucky, and there'd have to be like a really common, well-known constellation. Like, I don't know constellations very well, but I can still pick out like the Big Dipper. Good lord. Wow. Oh. Oh yeah, no, Crichton. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure if I can even remember the name of the moons. I remember their various sizes and colors. That's all I can remember about the planets. The last time we talked about this was in Kayseri. In the I think in the lab that might be on the plane of fire. I think we talked about it there.
We have this in party notes. Up at the top.
He said without consulting notes, so I'm not consulting notes. No, I'm
Well, because
afraid
we
I
said
could
this
not
would be
name
fairly common knowledge for any who have researched. Oh, yeah.
Oh, if it's not the planet that this is circling, then I probably wouldn't be able to see it, honestly. Some of the constellations, honestly, within a solar system, I imagine constellations look fairly similar because stars are so far away. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think he probably knows, but I should probably tell him, as he did take care of Dakir as well. I wasn't planning to tell you this way, but Victor Morvain has passed. It was. He was ready. How ready anyone else is, well, that's another matter. I suppose I have all the more reason to try and stop you one way or another, as those kids are in my care now. No. It's all up to you. You're the one doing this. All right. Please take me back. Again, sorry about scrying on you, Sorinthia. You just seem the easiest to scry on of all the people I know. I did try to pick a good time around noon when I thought you might be having lunch, which may or may not have played to my advantage, as there are many people here who can see me scrying. But hmm. I just
Do we even
seeing
know he
that
left?
planet. No, you didn't actually. Not seeing that or seeing that planet in the distance, but not in a place where I would normally expect to see it if it were around our. Yes, I know they're not on our planet. So I couldn't really say where. It's a very out of the way hiding spot. In point of fact, are any of these other planets habitable? And if so, couldn't he just go live in peace there? But all the gods' followers are on a different planet. True. In a way, that might be easier. I mean, if the gods don't have any followers on those planets, then they can just take that planet and be out of the way. I feel like planar travel is solved where space travel is only really if you have a Kaiseri spaceship. Is there like a meteor or something? I do not remember that at all, but this would have been a long time ago. I think I will. Why are Rio and Zacharias? Oh, their tokens just not loaded for me? They're like the player. Like a sort of a nondescript hooded figure? I don't know.
The map is
Wait.
completely black for me.
Same. I think I am, but
Everything is black
I
for me
see
as well.
people.
Yeah.
I see people and I see health bars, but everything is black.
I see 2F. I think that's at the top of the stairs for second floor.
And
I thought it
Anthony
was just me, so I didn't say anything. I didn't care.
the map's fucked.
I-
No, I see this.
I haven't loaded yet. I've loaded. Yeah, I see this.
I think it like failed to load or something.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Oh, there we go. I think I will probably walk downstairs all the way to Antony, maybe even way downstairs, and ask Antony, which planet again is the purple one with the silver haze? He falls
Sorry, I
asleep.
went to go. No, I went to go take a shit.
Oh, common occurrence.
I did hear everything, but planet with the purple what? Or with the silver
Purple
haze?
planet with the silvery haze. In fact, I could probably check the notes. Mhm.
Give me 1 second, I need to double check something. Okay. So yeah, as you kind of walk downstairs, it starts getting foggy.
Antony, is it safe to come down here?
Do you continue forward?
No, I'd be hollow. I wouldn't be walking into the mysterious mist that may be toxic, and probably I should ask my alchemically gifted friend what this is before I walk into it.
Well, here's the thing: sound can't pass through the barrier, so I'm just sitting down there going. Doo, 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 doo.
Oh, you did say. Is that the private sanctum, the can't see him thing?
Well, yes.
Okay. If I would recognize this as magical and not alchemical, I would walk through. Anthony.
As you walk through, eventually it stops being foggy. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm here.
Fog through it for a moment. Which planet is the purple one with the silvery haze?
The top of my head, Iridian. Why?
I did a little scrying on Dakir's crew.
Why? Immediately turn around.
To get some idea of what their plans are. I caught them having lunch, so no good there, and they saw
Why
me
would you
immediately.
invite danger? You know he can see you when you do that, right? In fact, like
They can also pop in on us at any time. Who cares?
not at my spot.
Listen,
At least that I feel.
Dakir spies on us regularly in the past. It's my turn. I can
Why do you
scry.
think
I
I
might
have
as
this
well.
private sanctum set up?
Well, then theoretically, though not guaranteed, he can't see us in here. That's
Look,
nice, I guess.
I don't
It's
know
up
if
and
it's
up on the
working or
whole.
not, but it makes me feel better.
Fair.
Well, you have the perfect guy to test you right with you.
Slane, what are you doing here?
Well, their stuff is weirder than my stuff. Mine's just scrying.
Anyways, that's beside the point. Why would you
Anyways,
invite danger? Like, did you scry on him? Who'd you scry on?
Corinthia.
There's a pause.
I can imagine.
That was bold.
Yeah, it was. I know. I figured
Make an
she would be
insight check.
I will explain that I expected that she would be at lunch, and also probably the easiest to scry on of all the people we know that would be in their group. Not quite.
If you weren't my friend, I would launch this asset at your face for calling my sister easy.
That's not what I mean, and you know it.
Sure, it's not. Anyways, whatever. So what'd you find out?
Well, they're not
Hold on.
here.
I go over to my alchemical that have like the acid, and I put a lock on it, and I'm just like arcane lock. All right, that should give you some time to run if I don't like your answers.
That they were having a meal in a cafeteria in a space station orbiting a different planet.
That sounds about right. They're probably collecting raw materials from other planets to, further their agenda.
Possibly. Actually, getting to their base, if we wanted to interfere in some way, would be challenging to say the least. How there were those shuttles in Kayseri, but I don't know how far they would even go.
Grandpa, how far would they go? You get all. You get all that? I'm assuming Grandpa. I'm assuming Grandpa like took control.
Would your grandpa know?
You know he can hear you. You can just ask him.
It-
Who you asking? Andelias or me? At this point, I just assume you're next to me. I don't see you in my head. I just pretend like you have a body next to me.
No, that's kind of creepy actually, but I guess it's better to look at a face when speaking to someone. Hi.
You
It
can't
was a
win
little
with him,
spooky
can you?
then. The last time you were in this form, you were trying to kill us as well. That should be of note. Oh, okay. It doesn't look quite like this, like the kind of wispy shadow creature. It's a little more man. All right then. Yeah, well, we've spoken before, but interesting to see you in this way. Okay. So I could see Orban or Oridan or Iridian. There's the one. I could see Iridian from the window. Um, the usual characters were there, as well as some Gith I don't recognize. Even Mira, for some reason, she does not seem popular. She was not welcome at the other tables.
Mira?
Yeah,
I wonder what that is.
so I don't think she eats. Probably. Interesting. Well, I can say that it was likely not around Iridian or Crichton. And I could see Iridian out the window, if that narrows down where it could be Annie.
As they're having this conversation, I go back to work basically. I'm assuming the voice is still coming out of my mouth. Or is he able to project it through the new
I
body?
don't know, but I hope so because it's kind of funny. Oh, damn. No Antony doing a ventriloquism. No.
I'm good.
I seem to be doing okay. I wasn't sure how well I'd be able to stay up after having my sleep schedule a little more normal for a while. But I'm yeah, I could use a snack myself actually.
I wouldn't mind.
But I
All
don't
the-
know. This is our yeah, this is a Friday session, so presumably Jam doesn't have to go right away, assuming he of course when does that man sleep? So all right. Do we want to call it soon or do we want to keep going?
That's up
Is
to you
everyone
guys. I
still
can
awake?
keep going until like 11 tonight.
All right, time.
It's 9:30 right now, so another hour and a half.
I mean, I
Okay.
wouldn't mind taking a long rest so I could participate in this session in the slightest.
I was
Yes.
trying, bud. I was
Being
trying. so hard.
alive would be
I'm
good.
getting very bored over here. Like everyone just keeps talking and I'm dead.
I scried the next morning, not this night, and I honestly, actually, in the morning, I feel like I'd want to check on Soren to make sure he's alive again.
Yeah, that would be preferential.
Or yeah, I'll wait that extra hour. Then I don't want him to be all bitey.
But it'd be funny.
What does he say? Soren, buddy, how you doing? You feeling bitey? You doing okay in there?
I don't crave anything if that's what you're asking.
That's good. That is good. I'll get the shovel. Apparently, actually burying him was part of this whole thing, so we did bury him, right? So I will unbury him.
Yes. Yeah, we buried him in his mausoleum on the dirt floor.
Is anyone else gonna come see how he's doing?
Yeah, I'll come with.
I'm busy.
I'll go for the whole process.
Alright. Well,
Slane is still very intrigued by this whole thing.
yeah, I mean, it's, you don't
It
see a
just
vampire being
he
newborn every day.
yeah,
You
he
know
already had his
anything-
transformation. He didn't need another one.
Do you know anything I got, by the way?
You have a regeneration unless you take radiant damage.
I basically got all the fucking spells in the world. My intellect is now 21, my wisdom is now 22. Con's up to 17, although I don't think that one really changed.
So you're buff now.
Let's see, spellbook. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 innate spellcasting spells.
Ah, good. We can detect thoughts back and forth. Got any telepathy or anything?
What is...
You should have spider climb, right?
No.
No spider climb, really?
A different kind of vampire. He's a mind vampire. Spider was a blood vampire?
That's
Wasn't that
still
the
a
one?
pretty natural trait for vampires, I would think.
It is. I don't know.
I'll come back, buddy. We
Oh yeah,
got
there's
what
real
kind of
good
powers he has.
pizza in Utah. Amazing.
Of course, it was spite.
Looks, once I figure out how to work that machine to gene splice myself, I'm gonna remove the all the elf and make myself pure, and then I shall build a race of pure.
The word pure referring to that. You've gone too far.
Bit concerning in that context, yes.
It's not. It's funnier for me because I'm. It's funnier for me because I'm Mexican, which is literally the mixed race. Well, like I said, the Mexican people, majority of us are like 50% Native American and 50% Spaniard. If I can only get rid of that Native, I'm kidding. If I had a choice, I'd get rid of the Spaniard. Hell yeah. She dark Dominican or like light Dominican? Okay, so similar to myself. Hmm. It's really funny for my family. Like my grandma's side of the family is a wonder of like genetics. Like all of my grandma's brothers are really dark skinned, while all the females are like very light skinned. Except for one, my Aunt Lupe. She was the only one who was like slightly darker. But like my grandma's very light skinned. My mother's very light skinned. I'm just slightly darker. Like if my mom's didn't have an accent, she will pass for white. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, we have a report for a stolen vehicle. This is my car. Such resisting. What? Officer down. I love that. I love that episode. It's so good. I have something to say to all the men in this room. It's your fault our society is so bad. It's your fault there's so much crime. You're ruining society. You should be ashamed. He meant to say like all men instead of the actual group that was there. I don't know if you remember that episode. He becomes he becomes a hardcore feminist and goes to a black rally and starts yelling about the men, but it's the implication. A white guy going in front of a bunch of black people saying it's your fault. Delicious irony. Weird question. Any of you guys ever heard of a band called Jaws?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So Jaws, the way I can describe their music is kind of like chill surfer psychedelic depression.
I mean, I have the internet.
The song I'm referring to is called "Stay In." Now, there's the reason I found this song was because I have a game called Rocksmith. It's a game that teaches you how to play guitar by using an actual electrical guitar and connecting it with a USB cable that's that connects to your amp. And you basically follow the on-screen tabs that they give you, and you basically can play the entire song. And it registers like everything based on if you hit the right note.
Mhm.
So this song has been on there, and I've had this game since like 2014 when it came out. So I've been playing this game for like years, but I just never played that song because from the little thing it gave me, I was like, I mean, it sounds okay, but it doesn't sound like something I would regularly play. I was bored, and I was just going through my discography because they released a patch where you can get a lot of the old songs from the first Rocksmith onto the new game. So I was like, okay, they finally added that. So I downloaded all the old songs and put it up, and I started just kind of going through the list. And then I was like, Stay In by Jaws. All right, fine. Like, I'll try it out. Like, it sounds pretty easy. I did not realize this song would become an obsession. It's such a simple hook, such a simple chorus, but with just a hint of just that flair that you can add as a musician in that simple chord structure that they have for that song. It's literally two chords, but the entire song is based on playing along that chord line. And like when I mean you can add your flair, like there's because it's such a chill song, you can manipulate the notes how you want. You can delay a note, you can add a tremolo here and there, you can add a pull on or a hammer on combination as long as you stay within that chord structure, and it fits that song perfectly. So it's a song that I would just lay there on my back with my guitar, just like sitting on my chest and just hitting those notes as I'm just like trancing out to the music. And it became an obsession. I'm like, who are these people? So I look it up. Almost no one knows about them, and most of the majority of people who know them are from Rocksmith. I'm like, oh my. I look at their albums, and most of them are like self-published or whatever. I'm like, someone at Ubisoft or whoever developed this game really liked this indie band and put their song on the game.
They must have, yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I respect that because that's the same reason why the first Guitar Hero has a bunch of like songs from like that people wouldn't consider popular. Because the people who made the first Guitar Hero were like, we wanted like the younger generation to listen to songs that we love and share that music. So even though like the Ramones, "Hey Ho, Let's Go," uh, isn't like a very difficult song to play, they just wanted kids to hear it and fall in love with the Ramones. That shit gives me faith in society. Like we're still a salvageable species. Yep.
Hmm.
I'm back. Also, is the game still up?
Yep.
All right, it's my internet then. All right, it is indeed much later than before. It is what it is.
Zabby, watch Soren wake up.
My god, they watched me through my wooden coffin? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's
Grandpa, look
right.
out, Grandpa's hostile.
I did arcane lock it. Does anybody know the password for that?
Andelias is going to be relied upon to unlock it, and he will be stuck in there for the rest of time.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, Soren, you're so pale, and well, you've always been pale, but and also you know, you look pretty much the same. Your teeth are a little longer.
You just see my tongue move around on my teeth, you know, feeling them.
New teeth.
The fuck is this thing? Oh, I've missed that. Great. That's totally what I wanted to hear of all people who doesn't like him existing.
He's less spooky looking now. If that makes you feel any better, it probably doesn't. More corporeal.
You act like I remember that from so long ago. Well, you also knew he was going to stick around from the beginning and be a big portion of this. We were actually very nearly there.
Good times.
We go to see Soren. How Soren is doing. He seems fine. Not too bitey.
Hmm. I'll restrain myself.
I got a very pointy sword here. I'll get you.
I don't see no wooden stakes, though. Haha. My only weakness.
It still fucking
That
hurts,
and
though, doesn't it?
radiant damage.
Fairly certain you take the normal amounts of,
Did
magical
he get
damage.
vulnerability to radiant damage? Well, I don't remember what you consider normal. Spider was, so that's all I remember. I thought he was vulnerable. Oh well.
So, how you feeling?
Severe headache. Little
Well, your
hungry.
brain was turned into a liquid, so
Just a little hungry. Nothing I can control, but I guess I'd also say that I feel a bit stronger too.
did you get any strength out of that?
It would be more like a mentally stronger type thing.
Ah, well, we couldn't see that.
Have an 18 pack now.
The Soren Graves uses Mind Siphon, and a save is required. No, so we put you through your paces? You want to do a little spar, or?
A little spar. I guess I'd ask where my minion is. And I just see his little head poke out of his portable hole.
Down in
And
a
sprawl
hole.
out to me.
I would have left him guarding you. Okay,
Did
what
you
he'd be
give
doing?
him his equipment back? So we took that away last time after I died.
When? Did we?
Yeah,
Yes.
because he was going to turn on us after X amount of time.
Ah, yes.
Yes, I remember she
Probably.
pointed at him, made him drop, hit the weapon, and then we picked it up, put it in the portable hole.
Yeah, I think as long as he's listening, we're probably gonna give him his stuff back. Yeah.
Anyone know what time it is?
It's morning.
Well, it's forced to be a new dawn for him to wake up, so.
Oh my! As I start casting the spells to maintain control over it.
Oh yes, kind of important that. No, actually, I've got kind of a hard counter to Soren. Well, not a hard counter, but like a counter. All I have to do is switch to dark mode, and I prevent healing in a small area around me. Alright, so what are we doing? Are we doing a little spar with Soren? So we can get used to his vampire powers? Or are we time skipping forward 3 months or something? What are we doing?
Well, that's up to you guys. If you guys are fighting, I'm not participating. I'm not a fighter.
So I don't really think we need to spar.
Sounds like he's scared, guys.
Does the
Says the
healer
guy who
want to
doesn't
brawl?
fight.
Hmm.
Me personally, I'm just
Actually,
worried I
I'm a
might smite you.
legitimately. I am a terrible, terrible matchup for you. You don't really fly either, and I'm a ranged guy, and I have an aura
I
that
got a flying stick.
that is true. In fact, my flying stick, I think.
Sure is.
Yup.
Andelias, you should totally fight him to see who's better.
Alright, Dogpile and Anthony, let's go. If you can heal through it, you pass. Probably could, too.
Speaking of which, you should probably damage him to see if I can actually heal him.
That is maybe a good point.
Oh yeah, are you gonna try and come up with a way to heal vampires?
I might not want to, but if I have to, I will.
Also, I'm at a severe disadvantage if I was to fight anybody, having only half my hit points.
Oh, yeah. No.
Fuck it,
He only
I'll
has
fight you.
half his hit points.
You wanna fight the sorcerer?
Yes, make
Ah, yes.
a vulnerable man fight me. Yes. Ugh.
I don't think I would even need that to beat you. Especially not in your current condition.
You got a radiant spell? Because
Don't need it. I have 9th level spells. And my DC is much higher than he can pass.
well, if you're at
actually,
half
no, as a
health,
paladin, maybe.
if you're at half hit points, you just have to wait 5 minutes. Less, honestly, and you'll be fine.
But yeah, with even half hit points, I'm sure I could take him without the invulnerability.
Yeah, like how fucking 60 hit points.
Yeah, well, Slane
let's
is a
find-
bit of a
Well, let's
boss
find out
right
if
now.
you can actually heal.
Yeah, with the invulnerability, I could take on most of you and be fine.
I have the best chance of grabbing your fancy rocks.
Yes, but that's not if I'm standing in a dark star where you can't see.
If you can see, I can see. Probably better.
Yes, but I'm immune to the damage.
That is true. I'm resistant? I assume it's force.
Yes, but you're not charm immune. It is force, yes. My best option for you is to charm you, and I have plenty of those.
Probably, yeah. That would
That or
probably work.
polymorph. Sadly, they both take concentration. I've wanted to do that. Trust me, I looked.
Oh, that's a bad fight too, because if I do manage to get your stones off you, and you lose the magic resistance.
Not really, because I can stop concentrating instantaneously.
Oh, that's true.
You would
Okay.
have a much harder time avoiding my charm. I don't need to damage you.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
You are notoriously already failed those checks, and my DC is very high.
So are we gonna hurt Soren to see if we can heal him?
Honestly, against you guys, I probably wouldn't even use the invulnerability stones. I'd rather go the higher DC. Because when I'm using the stones, my DC goes down by 3.
I'll poke that man with the pointy stick.
Well,
Ah, geez, regeneration already went off. Now I'm healed again. Oh no.
well, if you want, I can hit you harder.
So how much does he regenerate for? Do we see?
That's true.
We're not actually in combat, so it doesn't go off.
How much do you
Effect
regen?
doesn't work. 20.
God damn.
Okay, I have a way to stop that at least. Here, stay still. This is for science.
Are you holding like a needle or anything?
I'm holding a potion, and as I pop the cork and throw it to you, a spectral hand comes out. So that's 16 points of damage, and for 1 round you can't heal.
Well, but then you can't heal him to test.
Lol.
Only can't regain until the start of my next turn, so by the time his turn comes around, he should still be damaged. So as he takes the damage, and
Worst
I see
case,
that it has,
I cast Chill Touch.
as I see that he's still kind of like hurt, like, okay, let's see if this works. And I'll cast the Cure Wounds through my item. What happens, Dungeon Master?
I will trip Healer's Kit.
I think it does.
What about the Healer's Kit?
Always stitch the bits back together.
It has to be the Healer's Feat. As an action, Healer's Kit 10 creature restore. Plus an equal amendment. Hint that a creature can regain points at the field until there's no stipulation on it. So yeah, as I use the healer's kit. Well, okay. Well, magical healing doesn't work. So hey, for at least one once a day or short rest, I can at least heal you.
I'm now going to be able to use something because you can always heal. The demands of Nessus just got much better.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Soren, that was good to know.
Oh, you know what got a
Alright.
lot better is his pariah shield.
I can take damage from people and heal
So now, what can happen is he regens 20 hit points every turn. I can take 10 of that for myself and siphon it. And that's a free action, too. Doesn't even cost me anything. He just has to be within 30 feet of me.
He can take whatever damage he wants for us, and then just heal it back up with that pariah shield. It's very good.
And I can get downed and stand back up the next turn. That's wonderful.
Unless they kill you more. It does make
Creatures
you a
with
prime target for
All
double
of the
taps.
enemies will be aiming to kill you, even if you go down, yes.
That just means they're more distracted.
Well, until they succeed. Because, like, Revivify doesn't work on undead, does it?
I don't know, maybe?
I mean, if I die, I just
I'm
come
not
back
sure
to
which
life
ones are there.
unless there's a wooden stake in my heart, so...
Oh. It's a bit awkward. I guess that's why Spider had that portable coffin.
Yeah. Spider spent a ridiculous amount of money for the portable coffin on his back.
That teleports him elsewhere too, doesn't it?
Can, yeah.
Well, I guess we can keep it in the portable hole.
Actually, once you go down to 0 hit points, you're out for an hour.
Unless he gets healed first.
Nope, because he immediately turns into mist form.
Unless his coffin is nearby gear being carried, then he goes in the coffin and turns back solid.
Also of
Then
note,
gets
which
healed, and then I think
you
he can
can't
regen.
heal him because he's not a creature.
No, he's still a creature.
He's a
But he doesn't have a
creature.
physical body for you to heal, and the only other thing is magical, and those can't be
once he
done to
goes into the
undead.
coffin, he turns physical.
Yeah. But he
So
also
what's to
has to
say
get a portable
I
coffin.
can't pop? Yeah, but who's to say I can't just pop the lid off a portable coffin and just go clear?
Yeah, he first has to go get that. That's my point.
So... So what I'm hearing is Anthony the engineer has to make a little harness for Lieutenant Bones' armor to put my coffin on it.
Why don't you put your coffin inside Lieutenant Bones?
You don't have a Lieutenant Bones. You have a Sergeant Skull.
That can change.
Can he like turn into mist normally, or
Fuck, you're rich right now. Just go do what Spider did. Get a size morphing coffin. One that you can just carry around yourself.
Does Andelias' Greyborn affect my regeneration or no? Or
is it magical?
I have no clue.
I think it would be considered innate, right?
Probably.
It's like a dragon's breath, where it's just part of you being that creature.
I do know we have to go seek the Rune of Old Bloodstone.
No. Yeah, so we got to figure out where that is.
I have a circle there.
I know because it's highlighted in my
Oh,
note.
Well, that's where Kyburn was from.
oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was under the mayor's house, and he was the mayor, so... That's good. Let me pull it over. I believe it said basement of Mayor's Manor, but I'm just quoting from memory real quick. Let me... Nexus node. So many names. Oblivion. Basement of Mayor's Mansion. If everyone wishes to go right now, but that seems a bit quick.
So everyone
Also, I have
basically rested.
lost-
How, so you aren't missing any spell slots, are you?
I'm gonna have to refresh because I have lost all images, including tokens.
Yeah.
I don't.
Hooray!
My entire character sheet was blank with images. There was nothing. Yup. Just like I said, I'm gonna refresh real quick. Oh, it's not letting me refresh. That's cool.
Oh, son of a bitch.
This site can't be reached. Nice. Donut.
That's a good question there, Mega Man.
Everyone take away 20 or 7 temporary hit points. Should only have 20. Now, Andelias, if you could step healing radius distance away.
By the way, how are you giving temporary hit points again?
Inspiring leader.
You should double check that that doesn't exclude undead.
It doesn't say so.
Okay.
Mm,
That's a fair point.
Can't think of any of them to do. I think you can even give him aid, which isn't like just increase the maximum.
And that's the spell he should be casting on himself while he has less hit points.
Oh, someone's gone. Oh, he's back. Does everyone have all the resources?
Yeah.
Soren? I said, will he not just heal up with
What are we expecting
why
to
does he
find
have
here
HP?
anyway? Because that's the
The
downside
tree
of
and
death.
tree.
No?
I went below hit points. I rolled terrible. And
Oh,
Yeah, no,
right.
he's cursed, remember?
That's what that is.
Yeah, his death caused that to happen.
Alright, do you need a full rest for that?
1 week time.
Oh, okay. Are we waiting a week then before Old Bloodstone? Okay. Yeah, the hit points really aren't worth it.
Now you said that I have like the structure set up, right? For my lair.
Picturing like an old-timey mine tunnel where it's not really like covered in stone brick or anything. It's just got some pillars in there so it doesn't collapse, and it's mostly just a dirt tunnel. Just really get a mason in to help
Yeah,
with that.
that's fair.
Do we know a mason? Yeah, we know a guy who's proficient with mason's tools and all the other ones.
Well, at the point where I'd want the teleportation circle, I'm gonna be casting this every day for the next 300 and something days. 392.
There's a circle in our basement. Why do you need another one 30 feet away?
Yeah, that seems unnecessary.
Sometimes I just got to teleport home, you know?
That is such a wasted effort.
If we end up moving at some point, by all means, but I don't think you need a separate teleportation circle.
Listen, when you all are dead, and I'm still here at my base, and your mansion goes down into ruins,
Well, the basement will probably still be there.
Well, seeing as we have a week, anybody want to go to KuZii?
And do what?
I need to pick up an arcane harness. And the place
From
that possibly has
where?
them, I feel like I should be able to just walk in and grab it.
That seems ill-advised.
There was a tower that had it, that was covered with a bunch of the KuZii terrors.
That seems pretty unsafe.
Yes, yes, it is.
Guy, you're asking me a question from like so long ago.
Well, we have the map. That'll help.
Second.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking,
he's
I'm
still
looking.
there, presumably.
Who's still what?
Erebor, he didn't leave on vacation, did he?
He's at Kyburn's.
No, he might be
Yes.
strong enough to handle that. Anyone have a locate object?
I don't.
That was we tried this before, right?
I
have
would
it, I
have it.
think. It was
At
me and
level like 10.
We were much weaker when we last went in there.
it was wait, hold up. Not because we were fighting Glitterfame with this, right? It was back then it was me and it was me and Geralt. So if we have time for me to change my spell list, then I can have it. 'Cause I think pretty sure it's on the Ranger list.
Seems like the sort of thing that would be. It would make
Probably
finding the
is.
direct path to it with the fewest amount of fights most likely.
I do need to change all my spell list though, because that's not on my usual list of prepared spells.
Well, the place is literally across the street from where we teleport in.
Yeah, it is literally
Yeah.
across from Kyburn's place.
I can
Yeah, the scaling on
long
that is
rest,
kind of
right?
wacky.
So tomorrow I can have locate objects.
Yeah, I could have it too.
Then I also like to look for a power source, very similar to the ones Craxley uses.
Oh, can you warp us straight to the factory with the travel system? Fade.
We can also go anywhere I have physically been. Also, I don't know what's on the travel system. That's just what Death said existed. I never got a key for that. Yeah, that's what I'd figured, but I didn't have a directed quote, so.
Alright, so we don't even have to walk through the city.
Well, again, due to the teleportation, I can get us there, but that's...
Now, does Soren need to be resting for this week, or does he just need a week? Alright, so say we wait a week and then we do this.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. I feel like I can just walk in and grab what I need and go.
Now, the sentries inside
Last
are
time you tried that, we got
pretty
chased
dangerous.
out.
Like, has that ever been true in Kaiser?
Yeah, but now this time I have another piece. I'm sure nothing will go wrong, guys.
Suddenly, I feel like something will go wrong.
Well, conveniently, he can't exactly get there without my okay.
Yeah, that's the one downside.
That is the one thing keeping him safe from Kaiseri. Is he physically needs me to take him there.
Every single day I pop in like every
Right,
2
yeah.
hours. Slane.
I disappear. Fades into nothingness.
When we get to the building, though, it ought to help narrow things down.
Sitting at the dinner table, I pop up like from the side. Slane. Yeah.
I think so.
Also, in case you forgot, we were advised to be level probably 15 minimum before challenging the refinery or Titan Guard workers.
The guys, we don't need to challenge it. I can just walk in and nothing should go wrong.
Again, last time you got chased out.
I want to fight.
But I got 3 pieces of Verdin now.
I don't trust him with anything. I don't care.
No, God, we know who the cure takes after.
I guess one important question here. Do I need humanoid brain or any brain?
A concerning sentence.
It's a series of very unfortunate goblins, I think, is the path forward.
Listen, I might be able to control the hunger, but it's still there has to be satisfied at some point.
I don't know how I feel with you being like this.
Yeah, you didn't know how you felt about him before.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably going to actively try to stop him from eating.
It's okay, demon's not on the table.
I care for all life, sorry.
Unless its name is, Murden.
Exactly.
I'm not stopping him from living. I'm stopping him from being revived.
It's not the
And
same
even
thing.
that, it's more passively
Mm.
stopping. I've done no active stopping of you.
All right, well, we'll feel out the Alabaster Refinery. Why not?
You had a second location you wanted to go to. That was the opposite of what I just said.
Is that a worse place?
Bloodhaven?
Say, oh yeah, that too. Did he say Titan Guard or did he say?
Titan Guard and the Refinery were both recommended to be at minimum level 15.
The other place he said that the like harness could be is like the safeguard company.
Yes, and there's Science Region.
Oh, sorry,
No, yeah, I was
the
like,
power source, I should
that
say.
was the Inuit Gores, or whatever it was. But we already collected the power sources and turned them over to Kyburn to be turned into whatever the fuck we need them to be turned into. Which I don't remember at this point.
Bombs, basically.
Yeah, that was about the extent of my knowledge. Oh, okay, so it was turned into what I was saying. Okay.
But I need one in order to
Sure.
build my AI.
Isn't that where we had
Was
to go to turn off the gates that we already went to?
No, I think maybe it did have the power source, but I don't think it did. Like the controls.
Yeah, I was like, I was fairly
But we
certain
haven't
we
been
went
there.
there.
I remember we redirected power to something somewhere.
Yeah, and the only place that was capable from was the Urolite office, as far as I understood. I thought we had done it.
I'm pretty sure
I
we
don't
did.
remember going there.
Hey, yeah, I've been to this map before. It looks the same.
Yeah. It's like, so far been to this one. Yep. Been to this one a lot.
No.
Once it stops loading.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Does look like some kind of power station.
Well, I'm assuming that would be the place we redirect power, so.
Yeah. Alright, we can go to Old Bloodstone first. But Jam will, Anthony will keep whining at you every day.
That's fine. That's what silence is for.
Slane.
Can we go now? Can we go now?
Strangely, he can never find me. I have a lot of spells to burn on invisibility and you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now.
Yay. Sounds good.
That's good.
Good with me.
Hi, Grandpa.
Yes, I have no idea where this is. Look out, they've got stairs through those doors.
It's almost like we're in a basement.
Recent blood or old blood?
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Inspiration.
Pity, he says.
And then before you fuck off, fix my prone condition. Yes, that's what I said. That's why I was asking. What's inspiration?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yep.
I'm good.
I am now good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Now we watch and see if it all crashes.
It sure
Most
did.
likely.
Did it at least get rid of the condition?